DeVries betray her fellow agents like that? A rhetorical question. I already know. Just making conversation.
All right. Continue where we left off, which was looking for coil springs and doing other random shit. Thankfully, one of the sites we found had a bunch of coil springs. Oh, right. And then there's this crazy lady. Oh, that does make me wonder. Okay. It looks like there's literally one more companion who, based off the picture, I'm assuming is from the mathematical order. Ground floor toxicity rating, 2%. Normal. Ground floor venting. Bypass shunt, yeah. How did I get up here? Ah, stairs. That makes sense. Ooh, right. I want to get here. Is there a way? I don't think there is. There doesn't seem to be a, like, a path through. And why not? What is connected to this building? Oh. It's on the outside. All right. Our splendor unceasing. For Arcadia, no sacrifice is too great. Such was the caption. Such was the caption of this mural, assembled painstakingly by a team of sculptors over the course of 6 years, commissioned by the sovereign himself to immortalize Arcadia's bounty. The original mural was deemed too spectacular, too confined to this look. Okay. Yeah, it's the same. Why can't I take that? Oh. Oh, okay. I guess someone out there wants all the murals. He's got a sniper rifle. Let's see here. Why the fuck does it have a tiny bolt on the side and then a giant floppy one sticking out on the right? That just doesn't. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. This is definitely the crazy cult. The N-ray range. Basically, the Zarian Manufactory. Right. Okay. Boy, that makes it real hard to see. Ooh. Are those? Oh, those are just normal springs. I almost thought it was the coil spring things. That might go into there. Or, well, I might still. Trooper Baylor Journal Entry 33. Free at last. I finally got the gumption to pry Auntie's claws out of my back, and there ain't enough bits in this whole misbegotten system to get me to stick my head back into that yoke. Regina, my girl, you are on your way to the high life as an independent operator, and you are off to a flying start due to all these fine supplies that I borrowed on my way out of Auntie's camp. I am committed to this new life due to my extraordinarily self-driven nature, and of course the hefty fines awaiting me if Auntie gets their hands on me again. I even found myself this fine cave to hide out in. No one's gonna find me here, for I put a few holes in them first, but nothing perfect. I wish this damn wind would stop whistling through here all day and night. Seems like it'll be enough to get on the strongest of nerves, even though I heard whispering when I came in. Woman doesn't need that kind of atmosphere when she's hiding out. And those are all considered stealing. Okay. Well, I haven't been shot. Okay. Ex-Auntie's Choice employee Regina Baylor, Mass. Why are those all considered stealing? Trooper Baylor's journal entry 35. Okay, Regina ain't no coward, but enough's enough. It's been a week sealing up the cracks in my new little hidey hole so thorough that my candle flame didn't waver except at the entrance. And still the thrice damned whispering ain't stopping. It ain't the wind. This morning I found all the stuffing I blocked up the cracks with torn up and a new painting on the wall. And all my tripwires at the entrance been ripped out and twisted into chokers. Of course, Mr. Whispers ain't being shy about voicing opinions on what I deserve. Okay, fine. Mr. Baylor's shining girl maybe didn't grow up to be no paragon of law, but what would anyone expect with me going through what I have? Auntie teaches one damned wisdom. It's a beast eat beast universe. Not a sin to be smart enough to know it's better to eat than be eaten. And sure as a solar flare, I don't need whispers telling me how kids that salesman had. What? Okay, whatever. That's all of it I'm getting while I can't. Yeah. What's up, Mike? Cultist armor. Flatulent, smelly cod. Ugh. I heard the new cod did not do well. Which, whatever. Now, the recent Call of Duty games, I kept wanting to like try to play them, and then I never got around to it. Okay, well, she took up here and then got killed by cultists. Yeah. All right. And I just started, so far no new weird oddities in the game. Yeah, I used to play the I used to go through the like I've always enjoyed the campaigns, you know? And then multiplayer, whatever, I'd play it. But, you know, you unlock stuff, you get your guns, you make your loadouts. You have some fun, that's kind of it, right? Dawn Agitator. Aw. But like Black Ops 3 was kind of cool because there were a few like choices and consequences that you weren't necessarily aware about. You know, like they had like the one Call of Duty style scene where it's like, all right, you're sneaking into this one area and then you gotta kill this one guy. You gotta snipe him. Like they did in, I want to say the first COD 4 was like, you know, it was like that, you know, the ghillie scene. You sneak through everything and then you get up to the area, you take the sniping shot, and then the guy's, oh wow, he's still alive later on. He's still the bad guy that made, what? Even though your round literally went right through his chest, it somehow magically actually only went through his like arm or something. And now he just is missing half his arm. In the Black Ops game, it was like real, ooh. Where was that? Maybe it's up here. There was another moment like that, but it was way shadier, and the whole time you're going like, I don't know if this just feels bullshit. And they're having you like, they're like setting up someone for you to kill, and it feels real fucked up and wrong. And the thing is, you can shoot the guy, and depending on whether you miss or directly shoot him or whatever, like literally there's an outcome to that later on. And people not paying attention to the story, just going through it, they're gonna straight up kill the guy because that's what the game told them to do. Pick up N-Ray Dispenser. You've gained N-Ray Dispenser. Recipe, N-Ray Dispenser. Okay. Pick up Initiate Carrington's log
Initiate
1.
Carrington, audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally. I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
Well, something's for your equation. Football Manager 26. Everyone has their preferences. Not a big multiplayer shooter. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I'm not very competitive. But I do like shooters. And I don't mind a competitive game. I just don't really get generally tied up into it that much. And people getting like really people being competitive tend to ruin what fun I might have with it, you know? Overly competitive people are fun destroyers, in my opinion. But that's just because their fun is driving themselves absolutely batshit insane with a competitive streak they can't control. It is what it is. Dawn Agitator.
That's the range, Commander.
To be fair, back when I played on the 360, you didn't hear anybody talk for the most part. I mean, you did get people talking, and then they introduced party chat, and ever since party chat has existed, you just don't hear people talk anymore. Like, you just don't. Like, first thing, like on PC, no one's ever really chatted in. Like, it's so rare. I haven't seen people really chat on PC unless it's like really a big part of the game on like streaming or whatever, where a streamer's trying to get people to talk and most people still aren't talking in some kind of like extraction shoot or some bullshit. Or I want to say the last time I was on PC and I physically had people talk would be, and I mean like talking within the game itself, not in like a Discord or a cyber program, because that would be like MMO. Any MMO I've ever played, they've always had their own little separate thing. But what was I feel like World at War for Half-Life 1 mod was probably the one rare time I actually was able to use my headset and chat with people in the game. And that was pre 360, I think. And then 360 every once in a while you can get people to chat in there, but then otherwise it was just yeah, party chat killed it on console. Or at least on Xbox. PlayStation didn't get party chat until PlayStation 4. They were literally promising party chat on PlayStation 3, and then when they announced PlayStation 4, they're like, we're doing party chat on PlayStation 4. It's part of PlayStation 4. It's like, oh, so you're not bringing it to, okay.
Craft's back in business. Recharged for mayhem. You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Ow. Bro, as is wild.
Either restore my life or avenge my death. I'm alive. Who needs to die?
I honestly feel like I had the crosshairs kind of on their head. It was slightly off, but it was still on their head. And then the shot went past their head. And I feel like that was a little off left, but you'd think the bullet magnetism would have, why is that not in controls? I keep feeling like what should be the thing. I'm going to turn this up a little bit, see if that helps a little bit. Yeah. Especially modern Borderlands as far as like build variety. Like Borderlands 3, I was just like this. I was very disappointed by the story, but I very much enjoy. Like, it was the only Borderlands to date where I was actually interested in a character or two. I liked Mose's mech. That thing was rad.
Yeah.
Never made a character. I never made a Mose, but I liked the idea behind the mech. I just never got around to doing a playthrough with her. I liked the Beastmaster guy. Was the character I actually made. I liked the playstyle idea behind the siren lady.
Damn it all. The door's sealed. We'll need to find another way in.
I'm trying to think if there's any... Who else? There's the gadget guy. Like, I like the idea that he could replace his grenades with another ability. But I didn't really like the overall, like, there wasn't a gameplay, he was sort of to me. Was there only 4 characters? Or was there 5? Beast Guy, Mose, Magic Girl, Tech Dude. Yeah, they didn't like. I know they didn't add any other characters in. They just added on to the existing people or whatever. N-Ray Range. It's fun to try different difficulty settings. Yeah, your difficulties are so fun. Yeah, their difficulty, so far what I can tell,
this
is
is just
ridiculous.
Sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use 1 or 2 as an example to the rest.
We can hear those wriggly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends!
Oh, yeah. I mean, Zane had a lot of cool stuff. It just didn't really do it for me for the kind of stuff I tend to like to play as, you know. But yeah, I liked the characters the most, for sure. And then this modern one, the current one that people are liking and then now disliking because, I don't know, time passed, and that's just kind of how it tends to go. None of them interest me. We've gone back to a whole patch of characters I just don't care about again.
.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by, is it 30 or, oh, hello.
Hello.
Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work? This is just embarrassing.
There's a cultist behind you. Wait, surely she isn't with you.
The sooner you answer my questions, the sooner she and I are both gone.
Fine. Just please keep her away from me.
Yeah. Wish I had medical. I'm looking for someone named Victor Clemens. Have you seen him? What in the hell's been happening here? Yeah, I got a trauma kit.
Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body.
Do you know where Victor Clemens is? I need to find him.
Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse.
Worse how?
He's like a wire stretched beyond its breaking point. Never a harsh word to anyone, but being in his presence, well, it's as if his stress is infectious. Best not to push him. He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds.
Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be.
Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well.
Yeah. Sub Julie. Yeah, none of the characters in 4 interest me. What I will... Hilariously enough, my favorite Borderlands, which I have not beat, because I just didn't, because it's Borderlands. I get bored. Like, Borderlands is that game I kind of want to like, but I'm bored. They're very boring. Like, they're just, I don't know what it is about Borderlands. They're just kind of boring to play. Unless you have someone to play with, in which case it's like any other multiplayer game. Playing with people makes it funner. Which is a very bad, in my opinion, is a very bad way to gauge a game. If you're if the only reason I'm having fun is because someone's there, it's because they're fun, not because the game's fun. But the Tiny Tina's Fantasy Wonderland, whatever the fuck that was called, I actually liked making a character and the classes being separate from people. You know what I mean? Like, I liked being able to make my own thing. And I'm pretty sure you comboed. I feel like you comboed classes together. Like, you could like literally mix 2 of them or something like that. It was like multi-classing or whatever. But I don't remember. Either way, I do remember enjoying it overall comparatively. You need to focus and tell me what's going on here. Did the cultists do all of this?
The crazed cultist, people like your friend here.
Yeah, you know, they're
have
crazy
been
cultists.
sowing destruction throughout the range for days. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
There are invisible cultists here? You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, there's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays.
Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them?
It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We have an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate.
And how exactly does that work?
The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it.
That's all fascinating, but it sounds like I've got some work to do.
I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening.
Good luck. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off helmets altogether again. Where is other? She still has her weird. Okay, so it's just my helmet, I guess, that gets turned off, which I can't really see anyways. Yeah, this player. Yeah, fair. Oh, show companion helmets default. Companion helmets, when they have one by default, companions wear them while exploring, but not while on your ship. This will not affect the stats. Always on. Oh, yeah, we'll keep it by default. Have her run over with her weird, freaky face veil. Kinetic pulse redistributor. Did I get Clio delegation? Oh, clip delegation. Yeah. The mod. Yeah, I bought it right away. Haven't had a chance to use it, but I did math. Ooh, I don't want to tamper with those just yet. Yeah, that definitely seems like a mod you want to always have. Well, I think it's based off of every bullet that hits. That is but the start of the math. That's how you get your percentages, but then you want to find out how much multi-shot that's going to give you and how much percentages, but yeah. Basically, it's 100, like once you have that buff, that's 100% status chance. It's like, what is it? It's 225, I think. So, and that weapon has 5 shots, or it's 5 bullets. So you're netting yourself like an extra 11 or 12 or something like that. Ooh. Ow, ow, ow. Ha, 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 ha. Why is the electricity traveling around? That's bullshit. Okay, the mod increases multi-shot and status chance. When you reload, based off of how many hits you hit, up to 15 hits, right? And the gun it goes in, the Sobek, does like 5 shots. Like it's 5 pellets per whatever. And with general multi-shot, like the what's the word I'm looking for? How am I gonna... I guess I have to hit all those switches, huh? Shit. Galvanize, that's the word I was thinking of. With the Galvanize mods, that's like, it's what, is 100 and 110%, and then like an extra 220 after 4 kills. So 4 kills down the road, you're doing 230% multi-shot. So that right there is already over 15 pellets per shot. So a single shot could literally net you enough to get the full bonus. Which does mean a few shots will be an easy way to get the whole thing going. But you are talking about a full, like with the full bonus, you're with and 260%, like 60/60 mods. That is 100% status chance. So every pellet is always applying something, which is pretty rad. Notice the controls below are for use in case of lockdown override. After taking all proper precautions to certify individual safety, operate 3 switches to open the corresponding facility door. Note that activating any more than 3 switches will overload the system, prompting an automatic reset. Okay. What did that do, if anything? Well, DX. I feel like there's like information I'm supposed to have that lets me know which ones to use. Wait, really? How are you supposed to get 15 then? Because it only has, like, the weapon doesn't have... How are you going to get 15 total shots in before a reload? Or does it just build up in total and it doesn't matter? Wait, okay, so in my head it was resetting, but it doesn't reset. If you fire 5 shots and then reload, it's 5, and then you fire 5 shots again and reload, that's now 10. So as long as you're shooting and reloading in between the timer, you're just adding to the stack. Okay, that makes sense. Well, dude, in my head, it was gonna be a reset every time you reload. Yeah, it's 5, which is not super great. Yeah. Oh, it's 20. Yeah, fair enough. Or does it reset every time? So that means you have to literally land 15 of the, okay. If it resets the buff every single time, that means you gotta you gotta, I hope I don't early reload. I have a bad habit of early reloading with shotguns. Ah. Notice controls below are for use in case of lockdown override after taking all proper precautions. Note that activating any more than 3 switches. That is literally what I read. Okay. Number 1 through 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Can I find like a number value on doors or something? Nope. No, I cannot.
Where are you going? Our task here is yet unfinished. There are still traitorous swine drawing breath. I suppose you know what you are doing, but we'll need to return eventually to finish this lot off.
I literally haven't left. I literally just walked into a room and he freaked out. Oh man, fucking look around, Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. A 3 combo based off 8 fucking inputs. No information I can find about what those inputs might be or might not be. What the hell?
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see the results of your theses.
Cool. And she's useless. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit, man. All they need is like a fucking weird triple number thing above a door and be like, I just go input that. Fuck, I don't want to go through the hundreds of fucking goddamn... Oh my god. Imagine reloading. I mean, you've seen what I accidentally do all the time. $25, $4, $6, $5. That's not gonna help. There's also like no visual difference I can see that's letting me have any concept of what should be on or off. Like, wait. No. I was looking at these going like, oh, those switches are switched, but those aren't switched. But that's a 2x3 and this is a 2x4. So that's, well, okay, you know what, maybe. Maybe. Oh my god. Yeah, Human's Augment's gonna be pretty rad. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Ah. I can continue on this way. I really want to know what those damn switches are for. I also want this flashlight to be more useful. It is like where you're trying to look is like so bright you physically it's like drowns out the things you're looking at, and then it's that needs to be better. Okay, we unbarred that. Cool.
There's the Unray scanning device the scientist was talking about.
Everything must become nothing before it can become everything.
Ah, fuck me. Ow.
Got my lamps on a hostage.
My aftermarket parts
Ah, that is gonna kill my eyes. No, it's it. No. You need okay. HEMA at base drains up to 5%. The mod changes it so it drains up to 50%. Which means you need to have 720 health and empty the entire magazine to gain benefit from it on normal frames. On my Eroxia, that's got like 14,000 health. Literally 5% is more than enough, yeah. So shooting one round and reloading will literally get you the full benefit on my Eroxia. Which means I can reload it early when I need to and not worry about the bonus. Which is pretty rad. Oh. Well, that changes things. I can see where all the lines of that thing go to, so I can probably select the ones that go to the places I need it to. That still hurts the fuck out of my eyes though every time that happens. But yeah, it is another mod that is going to require people to use a health mod on their frame to make use of. Ow, fuck me.
Bit of a convoluted way to unlock a door, but I'll take it.
Oh shit.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
I did indeed. I literally close my eyes when I put this thing on and it still hurts. God, that flash. I really shouldn't be flashing.
A quick once over.
Got company, Commander. And friendly time.
your guts on the inside.
Oh, once I turn it on, it scans them and then everybody can see them. That's why people are fighting. Okay.
All charged up.
Can't move. I literally cannot move. Please get the fuck out of my way, you glitchy piece of shit. Also, why aren't you scanned invisible like everybody else is?
Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander.
Motherfucker. Drug addiction. You've used inhalers so much you've become reliant. Individual uses are no longer as potent, but you've built up a tolerance from overuse. 20% health restored from medical inhaler, 40% toxicity received from inhaler. No, that's, I mean, that'd be useful. You'd be able to, I mean, currently my current thing requires 90, which is a lot, and I basically always overdose instantly. 40%, 18, 36. I had to remove 36 from it, so we'd be down to 54. So I could use it twice before overdosing. Wow. No, I literally actively try not to use it as much as I can. It feels weird that to be addicted to it and then not trying to huff the damn thing all the time. So I'll reject it.
Look sharp, it's a fight.
With the void, you leave at once.
Well, this nice lady died. Okay, it doesn't take a secret to predict what's about to happen to me. Even though I may have not been killed initially, the cultists wounded me and badly. I fear my blood may stain this page as to make it ineligible. Nonetheless, I shall do my duty. Let it be known that the N-Ray range is nigh lost. Cultists of an unknown origin broke in and have begun destroying whatever they could find. Worse still, they've somehow become rendered out of phase and cannot be seen with the naked eye. If you are reading this and the cultists remaining, I beseech you to locate the end something something something. That's literally somehow she died before you whatever. I'm gonna save it and reload because I used a goddamn trauma kit to keep that lady alive. I don't want to. Why is that 1 minute difference? Ah, fuck. Okay. Here we go.
Graph's back in business. Thought you agents were durable. Catch yourself up.
You will turn this sprite.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
A glorious dawn for all.
What?
Grasp raring to go.
Oh my god, everything taking so goddamn long.
Sight unseen. Out of sight and on the way.
How do you never appear next to me? You always appear away from me. You were literally sitting next to me. She was literally right on top of me, and then she teleported away and then healed in the not next to me at all. Fuck, I reject. We're rejecting that one. Absolutely nonsensical. Hello, random cultist. Oh no, you're not a
You
cultist.
must leave. Is that a cultist with you?
Oh, you're Victor.
Don't worry. I'm not like these idiots running around here haplessly. If I was here to kill you, it would be no random thing. You'd know it. Are we here to kill this guy, Commander?
Not necessarily. It would be awfully hard to get information from him if he's dead. No, we just need to know how he factors into Daviri's plans. You should talk, Victor. Not necessarily. It'd be awful hard to get information from him if he was dead. Yes, we are. If he's working with DeVries, he signed his own death warrant. No, we need to figure out his blah, blah, blah.
You're here to stop me. But if I'm stopped, the consequences will be exponential. Oh, I don't expect people like you or Augustine to understand. My work is humane and must be finished. All else is secondary. You must remove yourself from the range. I don't want your blood on my hands, but I will spill it if you force me.
Counter-robbery. You wait here. You wait where you are. Don't do anything crazy, and we talk like adults. You're worried about killing me. You have a funny idea of how things are going to be going, bud. Counter-offer. You wait here. You wait where you are. Don't do anything crazy, and we talk like adults.
No, don't you understand? If my work is forestalled in any way, so many more will suffer. And I am already much too far behind. I have been forced to enact measures for self-defense in the wake of these cultists. They will serve just as effectively against you. I beg you, leave immediately. Remain, and you will assuredly suffer a violent demise.
I hate these characters. It is funny, he literally just straight up said no to talking like adults. All right, I can't see their bodies. Okay, so some of them... Never mind, I guess if you scan them, you don't get to see them. It's just, they don't... Strange device. This contraption and internals seem jerry-rigged, as if they were hastily assembled from scrap components and wires. Beyond that, you can't gauge much about it.
That's a Glorious Dawn communication device. Our cells use them to send and receive encrypted messages.
That's fun. So we've got an elevator over here. I'm assuming I have to go in the elevator, and then that elevator brings me up to this elevator eventually. But there's a lot of this stuff to explore, and I wish to explore. Or baseball cards I couldn't care any less about. They do give me bonuses, though. I can't see where those bonuses are, but they're giving me bonuses.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
Okay. Activist Clemens, good news. Here, Wiley just passed along his latest calculations. I haven't had an opportunity to review them, but I know you usually prefer to substantiate the numbers yourself. I'm confident Wiley's math is immaculate, as always, but please contact me directly with any concerns or questions. May all your endeavors elicit optimal results. About Newell. Okay. Danger extreme. Facility breached by unknown agents. Not aunties. Definitely not protectorate. Deluded and chaotic. Might be religious. Avoid at all cost. Experiment destroyed. Unknown agents affected by processed N-rays. Results unknown. Managed to salvage a sufficient amount of out-of-phase explosives, but may need to use some for self-defense. We'll need to find some way to recreate experiments. Unable to send message for help from here. Hopeful interior facility has been breached. Earlier, the abbot sent me a message that he claimed was from Seer Wiley. I know Wiley, just as I know his approach to applied mathematics formulae. With that familiarity in mind, I say with confidence that these calculations were not written by Wiley. On line 136, there is an improperly carried 6 halfway through. Proof 210, he seems to start a completely unrelated proof, and the last 16 formulae are completely identical. These mistakes are so erroneous they seem deliberate. What is the abbot playing at? Sending me this. This must be some kind of play, but what and why? I can't waste time focusing on this. I have work to do.
Pendulous killing tool who has isolated you from my hand. How dare you hamper my ascension with your
For a member of the Dawn. Worth a look. Worth a look. Worth a look.
Look sharp! Look out, Commander! Don't make me avenge
How dare you We have a word.
That did not do anything for my health total. I need a healing thing.
Ain't familiar with this tech. Cultist, maybe?
Yep, we learned about it earlier. I was really hoping this like N-ray thing was not going to be an energy drain thing I had to quit because I like using my shield. I don't want to have to use this device. This appears to be a reinforced storage container for some kind of experimental melee weapon. From behind the glass, the weapon's blade softly hums. Observation. You take a closer look at the glass container. Someone with eyes not as sharp as your own would miss it. But you note that one of the gears in the chamber's lowering mechanism isn't properly secured. With a little deft wiggling, it comes free. Getting into the scythe should be easier now. Science 3. The mechanism for the containment are simple enough to override, at least for you. Multiple sets of credentials, redundant checking mechanisms, all of it bypassed by simple jerry-rigged set of wires. The walls of containment glass lower, allowing access to your prize. Pick up prototype N radiation scythe. '82 N radiation scythe. N radiated blade. Uses gadget energy on attack. Reducing energy used with your science skill, deals reduced damage and applies less N-ray side effects when low on energy. Sounds horrible. Okay, we obviously are not getting into a healing station thing anytime soon, so I'll pop that.
Finally, I understand true transcendence. I have power unto the
All right.
Look at the sad little sprat in his corrugated metal cage. Why don't you unlock the door and come out, sprat? Nobody's here.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, blessed be salvation!
Closing in!
Recharged for mayhem. Craft's still a bit sleepy.
You, friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians.
What?
Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those cult... it seems you missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitors, charlatans.
Just don't give a reason to get you. You'll be fine.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor had Damn his hubris! Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife, yet he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium.
What happened with Victor's experiments? Guess he should have stopped to think about the consequences of his work. If it's any consolation, I'm here to make sure he's made redundant permanently. What happened to Victor's experiment?
Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range.
So I've heard. I'm surprised any of the cultists survived a close encounter with N-rays. Sounds like bad luck to me. Why are you blaming Victor specifically?
Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste.
Ah. If his experimental processed N-rays made everyone invisible, maybe I need to get some.
There's no such thing as invisibility. The cultists are out of phase. Also, I strongly recommend against exposing yourself to processed N-rays. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. But if you're not attached to the solid state of your organs, I suppose it might be nice to be less visible for a few hours.
Why is everyone using the term out of phase?
Although it requires further investigation and experimentation, out of phase refers to a shift in the dimensional presence of these cultists. They are physically here, but only partially, hence their unseen state. It's fascinating. But the outstanding fear for my life has made it difficult to think scientifically.
Fair. That's all I needed. Try not to get killed on the way out.
Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
Yes. Boy, I could use a healing station. %50 base health, nice. All right, got a workbench. Silenced plasma pistol. Ah. Engineer notes this device is especially interesting due to its humble origins. During facility maintenance, our novices use tools such as these to identify any breaks and shorts in electrical systems without entering facility walls. This saves valuable time and resources, but more importantly, has broader applications. After a number of tests, we settled on a power frequency that would allow the user not just to see electrical systems, but also human biology, even in pitch darkness. Once preliminary tests have concluded, we're to send a number of these modified scanners to our scouts. They shall be invaluable tools, only for the use in espionage and espionage-adjacent activities. You are scientists, non-soldiers, not a collection of adolescent hooligans. Engineer notes, personal project is coming close to completion. Most N-ray weaponry designed at this facility has been sent to the front. But activist Clemens permitted me to take some additional time to perfect this device under the additional conceit that once completed, it would be sent to the monastery. I'm surprised he had any aims regarding it whatsoever, considering his professional disregard for combat, but I digress. My prototype is an N-ray scythe. Normally, the awkward design of the harvesting tool is at odds with its efficiency as a weapon, but with the blade infused with high-efficiency N-rays, it is infinitely more dangerous. I've rendered the weapon inert until I can put my final touches on it. Okay.
To any fool enough to approach my holdout, I once again ask you to stop. The path ahead is filled with unseen traps. Whether cultist or wayward scientist, you will be killed. I cannot afford your interruption. Once more, please cease.
Okay. Well, that door's sealed. It's not sealed anymore. Ow. Pitchball card, sound Mario, plus 1% damage. Requires 8 explosives to disarm? Jesus.
Yeah.
Five explosive.
I cannot believe this. How many times must I say only death lies ahead? Observe. You have been preserved. The time for that is over. Please.
Yeah.
I do not have 5 in explosives. I guess the one to probably blow it up. I need to hack that? Are you kidding? Okay. No other option, huh? I have to hack the wires? Make that make fucking sense. Oh. I have 2 drama kits. I'll use one. All right. Here we go.
I never wanted this situation to escalate like this. You must understand. But now, all that I wanted is cast to the wind. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
That makes no sense. Funny, DeVries said something like that to me a long time ago. Why are you helping her?
Because the order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed, as much as I regret the need to do so. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the order shall find its way to truth.
Couldn't even kill yourself before I walked all the way in here. You're a scientist, not a martyr. Does he want to be?
Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character.
You're here to limit collateral damage blowing up, but wouldn't limit anything. Wait a minute. DeVries put you up to this. That's what her message was implying.
At the end of all things, my decisions were predestined. I am not at liberty to divulge the reasoning behind my actions. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you.
I don't deny this matter is complex, but if you speak, I'll listen.
Very well. Very well. I can spare words with you. Explain my perspective. It won't prevent me from doing what I must. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end.
The Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation. Intimidator, speech, science. Suffering and scientific uncertainty don't have anything to do with each other. Would pure scientific absurdity have saved your coworker? No, that was me.
If what you say is true, then you have my tentative thanks. However, scientific certainty would absolutely have prevented that from happening. We would have predicted it. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray.
I think I finally understand you. You're afraid to live with what you've been doing here.
What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself?
Professor, I'm not sure. Certainly no one claiming to be a logician. Ugh. Witty, one headed for a padded cell in all likelihood. Someone afraid of living to see the consequences of his actions.
That's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees.
DeVries destroyed Horizon Point, killing hundreds of people. You want to be like her?
Augustine couldn't have done such a thing. She was on a secret mission at the time.
Yeah, at Horizon Point. At Horizon Point, or yeah, whatever.
I don't wish to believe you, but what you're saying has the ring of truth to it. I've been a fool going along with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
This poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise. What say I have a go at him with my disemboweling knife? See what he knows.
Why would I let you do that? No.
Your loss. You'll like to boast, but I am quite the artiste with a knife.
I believe that's another thanks I owe you. You certainly keep interesting company.
Why would I say okay to that? No. What was your plan with helping DeVries anyhow? I mean... What was your plan with helping DeVries anyhow?
I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. No one would be maimed or injured, just killed. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal. But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. It's a shame I can't speak to a vicar.
I did the right thing, at least.
I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different had your cooler head not prevailed.
Yeah, I know you're not going to go back
Here,
home.
It is the key to my quarters. Take whatever you find. That will ensure that I cannot use any of it to further DeVries' aims, even if I wanted to.
All right. Try not to join any other revolutionary groups, huh?
You've certainly convinced me I cannot remain here. May we meet again, when the paths of our lives are at greater apexes.
So, Oh, hey, here's a level. And now gun to 6. It's 5 levels, brings it to 18. At which point I can actually buy the thing for the gun. Anyway, the last thing we'd heard from the lady was that she introduced DeVries to Victor, and maybe that's why she's went crazy, but he seems to be entirely in her world of insanity, so maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah.
This is a little special room. Plasma grenades and a key thing. Ugh. What happens if I drop down there? All right. Well, how am I supposed to? Where? Okay. What am I? What? You found a terminal entry. Blah 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 blah. Abbott Newell asked you to look into the text. Blah blah. Convinced Victor to stand down. By eliminating DeVries' fellow conspirators and sabotaging her plans, you hope to damage her support network and uncover her present whereabouts. Huh. Weird. Is there a way out of this room that I didn't see? Ah, yeah. There it is. Enradiated. Earth found a flaw in you. Travel through the N-ray range has left you fundamentally changed. Whenever you take damage from any type, you have a chance to take additional N-ray damage and automatically become camouflaged. Whenever you take damage, there's a 5% chance you become camouflaged automatically, but take an additional 5% of your max health as N-ray damage. Camouflage, invisible to enemies and deal bonus damage. Sure, that sounds fun. 5% of my life is way less than they usually do in damage anyway, so...
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them.
Hierarch?
The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. We should return to the one we saw earlier. It will hopefully yield some worthwhile information.
All right, sounds good. And it was... I don't remember where. Oh, here it was.
This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find on it. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways.
All right.
Right behind you, but not in a threatening way.
Thanks.
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see the results of your theses.
Mm-hmm. Also, the way you say thesis sounds like you're saying feces. But not, and it's weird. Out of curiosity, was there any other weird linked stuff, or was this just open the one door? That goes nowhere, that goes nowhere, okay, those all just go nowhere. All right. It was literally just the triple ones linked. Okay. Now I have to remember how we got in here. Ah. There it is. So, let's see here. Companion quest, Dawn of Glorious. Discover that as a leader of a renegade, Glorious Dawn took some cultists to Eden to investigate a rift at Paradise Island. Head there and help. Okay, so that's where we came from. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so we did that. We've got other things to do. One quest I literally cannot do because it requires skill checks I don't have access to. I do have the observation 8 skill though, so I could probably go talk to this lady. Oof, that slow down though. Ow. Ooh. I just remember there's probably a auto dock in there I could have used. That's fine. We are going to be teleporting back to the main place at some point here.
Good to see you again. Now, what can I do you for? Slower than I'd like, but that's not the first time I've had to tighten the old belt. Things will pick up once the war is over. Unless a rift devours the colony. When that happens, Sprats and Bits will be the least of my troubles.
Fair.
So, we doing business. The Sprats are all premium quality. Let's talk price.
Observation. Forgive me, but these Sprats smell like brandy. Have they been drinking?
No, that was me. I was enjoying a bottle a little too much and spilled it. Not to worry. I cleaned off the Sprats. Hypothetically, if you happen to be weighed down by a bottle of prestige brandy, I'd be more than happy to take it off your hands.
Okay, whatever.
Trust me, Gregory is an artiste when it comes to biology, and every artist needs the right canvas. Pleasure doing business.
Got a bad feel about this line, hon. Don't like being so exposed.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish.
Any luck with the Sprat hunt? Decent quality, all things considered. Frankie's work is second to none. You can tell the good doctor I'll be around shortly, armed with needle and thread, calipers, and my finest jar of glass eyes.
Thanks in advance for lending your medical skill to the refugees. Hope you don't need those eyes, honestly.
Not to worry, they're perfectly lifelike. Be seeing you, Agent.
Yeah.
Algorithmic dissonance? Don't even like the sound of it. How could something be incalculable?
By calculating the position of every atom in the universe, we can predict the future. Control
Is this the bounty board? Hey, look at local bounties. Shan Dunsany. For the crimes of repeated and indiscriminate slaughter of Order personnel. Brief. Unlike her brothers, Jan Densey appears to bear some vestige of duty from her prior life in the Protectorate. Unfortunately, this is manifested in the hatred for the Order. She seems to believe that the Protectorate has treated us too gently and that we must all be executed as traitors. She has already made good on this belief in the dozens. Morton and Edward Dunsey belong to the many Protectorate subjects abandoned by their local leaders. However, rather than turning for us for aid, the two instead partook in petty banditry. They have since acquired many fellow ne'er-do-wells and have swiftly become a problem and troublesome. Okay. Will do. Still got this place to go to. All right, that's leaving the area. I wonder if we get the companion here, the last companion.
Where do we go now?
I mean, I'm pretty sure she is of this faction.
Another colony?
So it would kind of make sense that we find her here.
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced.
Cool.
I haven't any time for idle chat.
Okay.
Have you beheld that new rifle up at the monastery? The Oracle?
The one Wiley designed, right? Uses a tracking algorithm, never misses. Sounds ambitious, even for him.
I'd give my tenure for an hour alone with it and a Mantisaur at 2 clicks.
Huh. Well, we're not getting up there. That might be for later. Let's go to the next place.
The Grand Plan is the predetermined order to the entire universe. We can predict it down to a decimal.
Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling up. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance.
Terrifying. I don't remember this being a thing, but here you go.
Law, finally. Real relief for my fake symptoms. Let's see it then.
Your fake symptoms? Here you go. At least now you can pretend to feel better.
If it's all the same, I'll give it to someone in real need. I've got more practice ahead of me. Wouldn't want to spoil it by seeking treatment. You have my gratitude, stranger.
Sure.
You too.
Weird.
Don't tell me you're one of those drones from Auntie's Choice.
Easy, friend. We're all in this together.
You just keep your distance.
Wow. Okay.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders, order defecting.
Let's see. Investigate the Zerium on the trails of Trader. Investigate the Zerium Manufactorum. I kind of thought this is where the guy would be, but no, he's over here. Oh, might as well go to the next one. Ooh, hold up. Hold up. I just remembered I really need to use a healing thing. They should have one here.
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order? The Consul tried to kill Presiding Bishop Bassan.
Or not? Y'all don't got one of them fangled little healy-badoos? Oh, thank God. Perfect. Okay. Pretty sure I went over this already and didn't find any shotgun stuff. Shock barrel. Changes damage type of shock at the expense of lower damage. Shock damage stacks electrocute, dealing increased damage over time. micro reflex, 1.5 magnification. Ooh, short enough that magnification. That seems nice. Sawed-off barrel? The fuck's the point of the... Okay. I'm going to buy the sniper rifle hologram sight. Telescopic sight. Okay. Plasma beam caster. Hey. Oh yeah, that's way better. I don't have to... 1.5 wouldn't actually be that bad then. I basically got a bolt action now. Well, I got a DMR, I guess I should say. All right.
The paradigm is a self-centered derivative take on the
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Wish. The invaders.
So far, I've noticed a lot of weapons have similar mods, but then only seem to be able to convert it either to shock or to plasma. Like I can't convert my triple barrel shotgun over to shock, only to plasma. The other shotgun's only over to shock, not to plasma. I kind of wish they just had like generic plasma mod, generic shock mod that could be applied to anything, you know? Oh, that's cool.
Architect, I hope this does not turn back into an active war.
Yeah. I'm not gonna mess with any of that shit.
To inform you, Zeranium Manufacturer 7 is presently under lockdown. Unauthorized entry is barred due to contrivance malfunction, laboratory mishap, and/or miscellaneous unspeakable dangers.
Please call again at a more convenient time.
Hello? Someone there?
Hello.
Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zeranium Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
I have a writ of investigatory inquiry from Abbot Newell. Open up.
Wait, you have a writ? From the abbot? But we don't have any means of
Tadier. Am I to understand you have orders from the Abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Oh. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me. So, the Abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Wait, is that an Auntie's Choice enhanced soldier with you? Oh, I see what this is. Stay back. We have no desire to escalate things further. Don't do something you'll regret.
We want answers, not a fight. And if indeed there's any retribution to be had, it won't be by my hand. Tell him, Commander.
Sure, waste time. I'd worry more about Auntie's retaliation than I would. Than I would us. Ugh. I'm on a first-name basis with the presiding bishop and the abbot, remember that. You can check my papers, but my team is my business, like it or not.
Surely. Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away.
What in the world is going on here?
The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's Choice. One of our transport pods filled with Zeranium was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location.
If you didn't do it, do you have any idea who did? Transport pod, that's a weird thing to call a missile.
Though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material. Fortunately, we have potentially identified the culprit, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations.
Seems like a net negative, yes.
No, it doesn't add up particularly well, does it? Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
Anything else go horribly? Anything else go terribly wrong?
No, thankfully. Not yet, at any rate. Architect willing, that will be the last of it. Now, you'd best speak with our proctor. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
Indeed. I bet you anything this person is probably our last companion.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and flinders.
Wait, so has it been classified as an accident? Or an attack?
What I'd like to know is why our illustrious seer provided zero warning beforehand.
Ah, this will go in here. I can take a little looky around before. Anything interesting up here? Pendleton. Okay.
The Proctor's a low-functioning functionary at best. I mean, just look at this mess. An explosion.
Well, running a manufactory must require extraordinary, fastidiousness.
Little good that's doing us now. Little good that'll do us when Antes arrives.
That looks weird.
Initiate Alva, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at...
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Okay. What's...
Hold on. Emergency detoxification initiated.
Uh-huh.
Set when what's-her-name took over. I'm not clear to speak with random factors.
Yeah, okay.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
You mean Alva?
A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. But I'm now realizing how little we actually know about her. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
Witty. It's a wonder they call them secret anymore. So what did this covert operative do?
Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse.
Probably need to investigate a bit before murdering anyone.
Whatever for. We've already established her guilt.
No, you haven't.
Failed to see the use, frankly. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us all in the meantime. I'll be in my
that's not
office.
suspicious at all.
Let me know once she's no longer a problem.
All right. Let's take a look around. Office of the Proctor. Ammunition. And other general stuff. So, plasma grenades are real good. Definitely a big fan of those things. hell's that glowing? Oh, that's gonna be a pickup. Sealed. Okay, well, there's no computer things to go through over there.
Now, this is important. Would you describe the Varachnid's Caliceri as slavering when it attacked? How much viscous fluid would you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked, I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged. Measure that, maybe.
Varachnid Emergent Hole. An opening where the dead Varachnid presumably sprang from. The area slathered in the species' telltale slime. Ponder deeply, background professor. You recall an academic paper theorizing how this type of stickly biomechanical matter is used to slow agile prey animals to reduce their speed advantage. If one managed to avoid it entirely, they might dramatically increase their likelihood of survival during chance encounters. A theory worth field testing at any rate. Yes, of course. Yes. So he is using some kind of plasma thrower thing, I'm assuming is what amounts to. It's got like 3 barrels. Probably uses the large plasma ammo. And I bet you anything, it's kind of an energy weapon that I wish was a flamethrower. But maybe it looks like a flamethrower and it just called something else. I don't know. Hopefully I can pick myself up one.
Dead as Pythagoras. No one's been inside operation since. Just a run-of-the-mill golden mean initiate.
Listen to yourself. You're disproving your own substantiation. Her actions prove otherwise, I'd contend.
Of course she's hiding something. You think those 2 exemplars just fell wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
Investigator. Factor said head on in.
Yeah. We'll do in a moment.
Investigator?
That's me. The investigator. Oh. Yeah, okay. A lot of stuff I can't seem to get to right now.
Always account for standard deviation.
Alva.
She's apparently been here forever and no one
These
remembers
circumstances
her.
proceed toward intended results.
That's weird. Records repository. Sealed. Is there a way to get into records? Okay, well, I can tell the game's railroading me to go one direction.
Glad those not skilled at math can fulfill some other function. I only question them being in roles of significant authority.
Uh-huh. Rather presumptuous of you. 2 Order initiates appear to have been shot. Observation. Based on your determination of the body's state and location, it appears an initiate was forced to fire on the other, who in turn shot him. Ah. So they shot each other. That's weird. And nothing for me to interact from here, okay.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now?
Hello.
And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire. Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Ah, an Auntie's Choice grafted soldier. You poor dear. And someone else. Glorious dawn, I take it. Sensational look, dear. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
Holy shit, she figured us out real quick. Your abbot sent me to... How could you tell I'm from Earth Directorate?
I expect few in the Order know of you, but, well, I've kept to a role here that is purposely not very taxing. Others prefer calculations in their spare time. I have my stories. Between launches, I enjoyed serials, 2-bit dreadfuls, periodicals. I adore Zane and Buddy, even if they are considered contraband. And you decidedly share their upright bearing. For the longest time, I didn't realize your organization actually existed. But here you are, well-timed and, no doubt, eager to help.
I inspected the bodies on the guards you supposedly killed. That's a considerable skill. Why don't you tell him I inspected the bodies of the guards you apparently killed? It's a considerable skill.
Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. I didn't mean that to happen. They came at me, weapons drawn. My own training just took over. You see, years ago, I attended an introductory course at the Physical Education Center. I earned top marks.
Let's see here. So you're saying predators falsely incriminated you. You seem pretty competent for someone stuck at the initiate level. It's all immensely suspicious, but not sure. You seem pretty competent for someone stuck at the initiate level.
I've refused a few promotions over the years. Undemanding work provides me ample personal time for my stories. I enjoy speculative fiction. Does that make me suspicious?
Not to me, but I'm barely paying attention.
Say I'm inclined to believe you. What then? Do you have any way to prove your innocence?
Dear me, I wish I did, but... Actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
I do that and you'll come out?
Certainly, of course. If you help me uncover who's responsible, I will gladly open this door. Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
I kind of hope she is another companion. Have the weird martial arts granny and crazy knife girl. But I also like having the healer girl, but her heal sucks. Actually, that reminds me. We're not level 15, never mind. Well, not that direction. Not there either. Okay.
May all your theories prove true.
Yeah, here's open.
Always account for standard deviation.
Ooh, hello. 20% of incoming damage is converted to energy. Steal that right up. Get the blueprint. From 10-year archivist Lander, subject word of caution. A friendly reminder that there remains a 19.8% chance of one coming face to cephalothorax with a varachnid of uncomfortable size and toothy disposition among the lower levels of the manufactory. Our colleagues in xenobiology note that screaming, flailing one's arms, and other expressions of abject terror only excite the creatures further, so please be advised to weep silently during any unfortunate encounters. Ever the best, tenured archivist Leelander. As overseer of this facility, you are clearly allowed full access to all areas and equipment, but your presence in our laboratory remains a distraction at best and at worst a source of anxiety for members of our junior faculty. As you are no doubt keenly aware, even minor disturbances can translate into delays over time. I remain confident you will appreciate my candor and take this in the best possible light. Ever the best. This was to Proctor Shovodobo. They don't want them around. Launch records. So, launch records status. Records expunged. Please review backup physical records. Uh-huh. Printed backup records. Trait dumb lick paper. Expertise ex-convict. The launch records consist of a number of instructions that are time-stamped and uniquely numbered. Using the time and the launch initiate Alpha supplied, you are able to look up the recent launch. The entry shows that it was directed at Outpost Opportunity. You also detect a slight odor from the records, but it's unclear if that's just the type of paper or product of printing process. Look closer. The records clearly shows the Initiate Alpha launched the payload at Outpost Opportunity. It's undisputable that she fired the command. Though the smell seems curious. It's undisputable that she fired the command. Why are it just backgrounds that can help there? No other skills. That is curious.
Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too dissuaded by them, though.
Our Earth Directorate friend.
Ah, right, he's here.
Well, hello. Have an update to share with Initiate Alva?
Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
Faculty secured then?
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians. and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different.
Guess we'll take all the help we can get. All right. But if you're secretly spying for somebody, turn up anything else or remember anything odd earlier?
A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party, sent from a terminal somewhere on the premises. We were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal, but one message contained certain oblique references to placing blame. Nothing conclusive, yet enough to give me pause.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear?
Records showing you firing the prototype, but the paper smelled weird.
I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to effect the falsification. Ah, but listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
If that's true, that can't feel too great. Someone left you to pull the trigger. That still doesn't tell us who's responsible.
There should be ample time for regret later, dear. For now, I'll admit the armchair investigator in me wonders about Proctor Svoboda. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
You know, I'm starting to have some pretty serious questions about you. Yeah. Can we prove the launch was altered? How would someone cause a distraction like that?
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
Sure, working with.
Oh, I'm full of hidden depths, dear, but this isn't the time. Later, I promise. Anything you want to know, from my first science crush to my scientician aptitude test scores. All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
Yeah, that's a nice guy. Okay, let's see. We got two places to go. Over here, central processing, and over here, investigate refinement logistics. Oh, this one's closer. Yes, may the plan guide us. Evaluation dithering? Okay. iSecurity access card.
Had plenty of managers like Svoboda back on Tau Ceti. Couldn't take responsibility for nothing.
That's a lot of health.
It's a fight. Grass ready if you need a house call.
Body found. Body found. What?
Look sharp.
Activate safety reset for door. Safety reset for, okay. Oh, hello.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors?
Your weirdly excessive gratitude is all I require. A few questions.
Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely.
This is still processing. If I wanted to reroute launch coordinates, I'd do it here, yes? Were you around the time of attack of our outpost opportunity?
I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside.
What do you know about Initiate Alva?
Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day.
This is such a process. Lots going on. They do it here, yeah?
Strange question, but yes. All commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
Did you examine the exposed wiring? What do you think happened there?
Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Great advice. I will attempt to do so. Not have that happen. Yes. Examine. The patchwork array of switch boxes and cables connecting many of the facility's command systems and obvious rewiring of the cables here is noticeable. Observation. Think ingeniously. Observation. You determined that the wires were specifically configured to reroute coordinates commands from Initiate Alva's location in the operation room. Alright. Yeah. Ooh, hey, heals. What's up? Weird. Okay. Hopefully that's it for all the spiders.
Vector's been in there a while.
Investigator.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Uh-huh. Ah.
I like that Alva. Granted, she's most likely lying through her teeth, but at least she's interesting.
Yeah. I don't think she's lying as much as we think she is. We've already had someone corroborate that she really does watch a lot of serials, as she's talked about them before.
Ah, yes. Suppose you'll do.
You suppose I'll do, you say?
I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow vending has gone completely haywire. Oh, what else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort.
You're in luck. What I don't already know on the topic, I'm smart enough to figure out. Already headed that way, sure.
Well, as a fellow student of science, you'll be especially interested in what I have to offer. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours.
Fantastic. Get yourself a specialist or a reasonable stand-in.
Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive yet. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
Yes, yes, of course. Ooh, that is a problem and a half right there. Ooh, that's all bad. Okay. Oh, okay, that doesn't help at all. You know, I like the health disappearing and stuff, you know? Like, I like the HUD being less there most of the time. But this game does a very poor job of bringing it back up in important moments. Like, unless you're, like, in your combat, it all shows up. Out of combat, it's just never there. Aiming weapon doesn't do it. Yeah. Always off, faded, time faded. Like, I want time faded to be... I want to be able to, like, aim and bring it up, or if I'm taking damage, I should see my health going down, or I should be gaining, whatever. It's, I don't know, it's just...
Back in bit.
This control board allows users to update settings for the Zeranium overflow venting system. Explosives, lucky, closer look. Safety restrictions have clearly been set to exceed stated tolerances, causing the explosion and subsequent leak. Of course. Okay. Ooh, 21 charges now. Hell yeah. Did that help with what she was wanting? Yes, it looked like it did.
Ah, you're back. I see my choice in you was well-founded. Zeranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it.
Read me some answers.
With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries.
Am I correct in assuming the leak occurred right after the attack on Outpost Opportunity?
Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, then my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay.
Do you happen to know anything about Initiate Alva?
Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here.
Did you see anyone lurking about the here before or after the leak
You
occurred?
mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory.
Best be on... Oh, I don't have the science for that. Best be on my way.
I am greatly grateful you were helpful and effective. Farewell. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations. Can't miss it. Unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display.
Okay, where's that? Oh. Personal Assessment Initiate Alva Miriam. Personal Assessment Initiate. Initiate. During our recent discussions, Initiate Alva has shown a profound unwillingness to discuss early motivational factors and aspirations. This notably frustrating disposition renders us unable to adequately project her career path. When I detailed this concern to the Initiate, I was met with a silence one can only characterize as stony. If I were to draw a conclusion based on this and consistent data drawn from years of similar interviews, I would say it almost appears that she is being evasive. Tenured Archivist Leelander. And that is the bathroom. Okay. Now I just have to find wherever the crap she mentioned the thing is the thing. Something, can't miss it unless I do. Right. Oh, probably this building here where I couldn't get into the without the okay. There was a door that I couldn't open without a key card, which I now have. Right? Or was it?
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Yes.
May all your theories prove
that
true.
room.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
There it is. Heals 725 health over duration, plus 10 Zeranium poisoning. Oh, so it's 125 more health than I get now, but it's over 5 seconds instead of 300 now, 300 later. It's 30 cheaper toxicity, but I build up Zeranium poisoning. That is worth trying out. $300 health. Oh, wait, hold on. This is 300 health now, or over 5 seconds. This one is 200. And I thought that was 300 over 300. I guess it's. I could have sworn that was 300 and 300. Huh. Oh, it is. This is Adreno Supreme Boom Starter. This is Adreno Supreme Boom Starter Plus. I literally have the better version. And then there's this. This is a Vigor Kilo. Okay, we'll try that out. Okay, all right.
Always account for standard deviation.
May the...
Oh, hello, dear.
Hello.
Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is, always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
Someone rerouted the coordinates for the launch, and they had clearance to cause the leak.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here?
Svoboda doesn't seem capable of engineering all this.
I wholeheartedly agree, but her incompetence hardly absolves her. I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party, so I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Yes! Now this is definitely taking a turn more to my liking.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
The evidence didn't prove she was guilty, and you clearly aren't telling us everything.
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufactory button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
Pleased to meet you, former Endpoint Delgado. I don't know what to call you now. How long have you been undercover?
I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
Yeah, she's right enough pontificating. Time to make a decision.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
I say we force the Proctor to reveal who she's working with. What's up, Shadow? How you doing?
I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here.
Always happy to save lives. Is there anything else?
Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Definitely determined, maybe a bit of a stretch.
I don't know what you found, but any so-called evidence was likely laid there for someone to discover. By a party with years spent in hiding. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
Wow, that helmet thing looks dumb as shit. That's that. Any thoughts about what to do next?
Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Well, you sure cut them. That was breathtaking and hilarious. What artistry, what subterfuge, what aim.
Yeah. Didn't I already go over this? Access oversight control. Manufacturer and oversight control. Unlock toxic effluvian respiratory access. Rubbish bin. Unexpected files corruption detected. File deletion incomplete. Recover entries. Abbott Newell, subject to matter of some advisement. From Abbott Newell to protector, as you know, I value your sagacity when it comes to supervisory matters. With that said, allow me to put the following question to you. If one had a close colleague, a friend even, whose diligence appears to have slid, and whose calculations have become increasingly error-ridden, what actions would you advise? Surely one should not consider submitting them for a promotion. Speaking hypothetically, of course. Waiting your counsel, Abbott Newell.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Okay. Yeah, I'm a little sad she's not the crazy grandma. That she went immediately, just like whatever. But yeah, her and this lady's pretty funny. I like her for being a crazed, murderous person. All right. It's this way. Oh, this thing I found originally. Oh, the Outer Worlds goes... It goes, it's fine. I kind of want to find some new weapons. I did see something people have that, like, apparently is a plasma spewer of some kind. Haven't gotten my hands on it, but, you know.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
Uranium sprayer. Not identified subject, your orders. The attack on the outpost was meant to reignite active fighting between Auntie's Choice and the Order. Instead, it has only resulted in an investigation of both localities that threaten to expose our plan. This is an unacceptable error on your part, and I expected better. Perhaps I should have entrusted this task to Luvino from the start. Cooperate with the Earth Directorate agent insofar as it does not lead back to us, and know that further failure will be met with severe consequences. Not identified subject contingency plans. In light of recent setbacks, DeVries has concluded that we are to pursue contingency plan A467. Further instructions will be issued at a time of my predetermining.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme.
Too late there? What do you mean? Oh, too late. Yes, I'm pursuing the head of conspiracy. Yes, I'm pursuing the head of the conspiracy. Augustine DeVries. The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme. I came to Golden Ridge to put an end to their network. Another conspirator was operating out of the local NRA range, Victor.
Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here.
You all right? Can't tell if you're shaking or you're euphoric right now. I guess I could.
This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say?
Help someone with mysterious unfinished business. How could I say no?
Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
And so I think you could mind the... I think you could mind the incognito for a while.
Supposing that means no joyrides and no scratching the paint? I can manage that. Until later, Commander.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
Cool. We were going to turn the helmets off of companions because her helmet looks too stupid. I kept it on at base because the one guy getting his helmet made sense. But, ugh. Like those, she literally wouldn't be able to see it. God, those things, just so we're clear, those things are literally pointing upwards and away from each other. She would be incapable of moving around. She would be so disoriented. It just looks so stupid.
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed.
Oh, shit.
The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Seer Wiley isn't very good at this whole seer business, is he? Nice of him to just hand us the code like that. We should remember to mock him for that as he bleeds out.
Yes. 145.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here.
Understood then, understood now.
Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
Sure thing, guy. Oh, let's take a look at what she do. We've got Marisol occasionally tosses small portable capacitors near you. Walking over them automatically activates them, restoring gadget energy. Attacking them causes them to explode, dealing shock damage to the area around them. Has a cooldown between uses. Analyzes enemy in the combat, marking them. Will activate your attacks against the target. Apply effects depending on the location of the body you hit. Let's go with the getting energy back. Your attacks against targets affected by Marisol's companion's abilities restore hold on. Your attacks against targets affected by Marisol's companion ability restores gadget enemy. 10% of damage dealt restored. Oof, that's crazy. Marisol's companion ability now affects an area around the target, applying it effects to all nearby enemies. I don't know what her ability is. What's her ability do? Torpifying Blast. Using a gadget of her own design, she shoots energy at a specified target, stunning and showering them with magnetic energy. While the effect lasts, the target cannot move, and all attacks against the target are critical hits. Marisol's ability must be fully charged, and you must be targeting an enemy for it to be activated. While the effect lasts, the target cannot move. So she stuns a group. And all attacks are critical hits. Wow. Okay. So this thing I'd be able to get energy, like every time she uses her ability, I'd be able to get this back. She periodically gives me energy all the time. I'm going to go with the group stun. I like the idea behind this one, but I'm going to go with the group stun. Since she's going to be applying me with energy all the time. That is actually the worst. I'm pretty sure it's going to be in the journal. One would assume. By eliminating the raised fellow compared to sabotaging her plans to damage the game. You investigated both Enray and Sten and Abbot Newell will be interested to learn what you've discovered. Learn Abbot's secrets. Doctors inside borders. It doesn't actually tell me the number. That's not great. Well, I have a YouTube record I can go back and watch if I need to. So we picked up a Zarium spewer. Large plasma charge. Ooh, it does... Oh, that's the plasma thing. I actually... When did I get this? Large plasma charge as well. Physical damage. Ah, this is literally a plasma beam caster, but with a unique thing that does the Zarium instead. Zarium powered poisons organic targets with Zarium, causing them to take progressively more damage from this weapon. Auto mechanicals will take no damage and instead will become overcharged, gaining speed and power, meaning I'll never use it. Let's go and throw this. 16 damage with 6.2 a second. That's 6 rounds a second. I don't know how. Ooh. It's literally a beam. Yeah, it's literally whirl beam. But that is basically fire damage. Huh. Oh shit, I gotta find my shotgun. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It rips through ammo pretty quick though, sadly. Matriarch's Mercy, crushed as forewarned. Probable avalanche. Okay, map time. So I did this. All I got left is some bounties. And I wasn't able to convince the plumber. I might go try to talk to him again. It's funny because the plumber, I told him like, hey, we need you for surgery, for like being a doctor and stuff. And he's like, oh, that's been my life's dream. But no. And then you're like, that's it? I mean, what, you're the most excited person who wants to do this, but I still need a speech check to convince you. What the fuck? I got introduced to a game that released a while ago. Oh, there was a game that came out recently that I guess it came out this year. That people were like, it's by some old Skyrim creators, but it's like kind of a grim dark world. It's like people who used to work at some people who used to work at Bethesda, I think, made it. Or I might be thinking of like two different games. Because there was a game that was like ex-Skyrim developers were working on. And that looked a little weird. I don't think it's the same as the thing I'm thinking of, but yeah. Yeah, it's a very grim, darky sort of thing I remember people mentioning recently. Do not remember if it's even on console at the moment. Or what it was called. But I didn't see people liked it. Dude, there's some stuff I saw where it was like, someone's literally, stream bitrate. Oh, please don't be fucking up. It is that time of day where it might, well, whatever, seems fine. Let me do a speed check, just because I see if I'm getting into this shit land or not. I saw people like playing that, and they were like, I saw them walk up to something that was obviously bad, and they were able to they like had the option to stick their hand, and they straight up lost their whole arm. Like it was like a mimic, and it just ripped off their arm, and they're like, and then just all of a sudden their character doesn't have their left arm anymore. I was like, oh geez, okay. That's a thing. I don't know if that's the game either, but I was like, that's crazy. Oops. I mean, it's not good, but the internet is bad. Yeah, no, I'm hoping my download is fine. It's going to hit the upload, and if the upload might take away from the stream for a bit. But I'll stop it right away if it's well the 20s, 30s. It's fine. It's going to tank. Yeah, it tanked immediately because I did that, but yeah, it's fine. It's well in the 30, 40s. We're fine. I also got to, that's right. I also got to find some springs.
Attention, freelancer. You are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
Uh-huh. Well, I don't listen. So, Sure, I won't run on a landmine or anything.
I was unaware our situation had become dire enough to warrant the employment of mercenaries. This is mildly distressing.
I'm not a mercenary.
Don't forget to clean your ship's toilet inside and out. Zero-G clogs are as stubborn as they are smelly. Now, what can the pipe doctor do for you?
Still needs a medical help. Yours. How's the clogged toilet treating you?
Just fine, thanks. Tough nut to crack, but I like a challenge. Clogged toilets are nature's way of keeping us humble. A reminder that for all of our civilized ways, we are only as great as our basic functions.
Uh-huh.
I'm just a plumber. What do I know about human anatomy? People aren't toilets.
You're in good company. We've also hired a taxidermist.
What kind of preposterous medical facility are you running? Very well. Sometimes it takes a plumber to do a doctor's job. If Matriarch's Mercy cries out in need, then the pipe doctor will answer. See you there, friend.
All I had to do is recruit the taxidermist, and then I could recruit him because I was like, hey, fine. The other guys are recruiting don't know shit. Except for the medical bot. The medical bot doesn't know stuff, but it's a medical bot.
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
You guys should be holding fire all together. Y'all ain't in combat. That guy's missing his head. Yeah, internet seems fine. That's good. Tainted Grail, was it. Yeah. That sounds right. Ooh, a Scrapper Dragoon. Security turret. Okay. Things about to get crazy. I got one shot nade.
Instigating.
Let's weapon pride! Mortificator is charged. You're just not a good look, Commander.
Oh. Stop moving.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
For some reason, that gun refuses to fire again after I shot it once.
Standing by to stupefy. Either restore my life or avenge my death. Unfriendly nearby.
Do try to limit further damage, Commander. Commander, throwing energy your way. Suture me up. Improve your odds.
So I can't revive them. That did not really go where I wanted it to. Fucking ouch. I was fine until that happened. Can I pop this again? I can. Wow. Okay. 10 Zerenium buildup is massive. Holy dicks. I think you need hacking for that. Yeah, they put. It's hilarious how much mechanical shit they put behind hacking. Like to be fair though, I do think taking control over turrets and mechs should be hacking. You know, like that does make sense. It is their programming you're fucking with. Though, to be fair, it's also like really heavy programming stuff. The idea that you're just hacking literally a giant, you know, either script or I mean, you know, okay, I guess in a world where robots and stuff are like heavily manufactured, you probably were able to create some kind of program to easily get into that kind of stuff. It'd be weird to do that on the fly if it, you know, like now, like in modern day, just walking up and somehow just easily like a lot of hacking stuff nowadays is literal scripts people have that they run. They're not like whipping a keyboard and plugging it into something and then like going through code. They have a program pre-set up that's designed to target things they already know exist. Not, you know, it's not the movies. Let me just whip this up and just start typing it super rapidly fast as I write code faster than the other game thing. It's not that bullshit. Which is, yeah. And I've determined this thing is horrible, as I kind of thought it probably would be. Yeah, building up Zeranium. Well, let's find a way of like reducing the Zeranium, which I don't.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Threat detected.
Oh my god, there's still another person shooting at me.
You go for torpification.
I can really do with that. There's another guy. Apparently they're way over there. God damn it. Okay, he died. I can't see shit. I kind of like this, but also I can't see. I need a slightly better zoom on that one. Anti-Magenta, you seriously. This is basically what I have on right now is basically supposed to be a sniper rifle. It's called a sniper rifle, but it's only 46 damage. Not great. And it takes forever to shoot. But I mean, you know, it's something for long range. I kind of wish status effects of this game worked like Warframe, where it's based off the damage of the weapon you're using. But from what I could tell, shock status effect is always the same, no matter what applies it. So rapid fire weapons seem like, basically shotguns and rapid fire weapons seem the better choice, because they will apply full stacks right away, and like getting the reduced damage on a sniper just for it to do like 5 damage a second after is not as good, you know, like goodbye bitrate. But like this gun right here, right? It's normally 15 damage times 8, and then it went down to 12 times 8. That's pretty hefty. But it applies heat like immediately. So you're getting the full effect right away.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Consider self-preservation a priority. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized.
Oh my god, get the fuck out of my way. Why, you know what, I want to know why I can walk through them all the time, and then all of a sudden they just push me around in combat. They'll literally just walk into me and move me around.
I'm alive.
Hey. We're bringing up engineering and guns now. I get guns to 6. And I will be able to buy the gun stuff that I want. Crabble Rancher. Marksman rifles, pistols, and shotguns deal increased damage, while the magazine of one of those weapons is half empty. Also gain a bonus to critical hit chance. That sounds awful. Sharpshooter. Sneak damage enemies far away. See, this would also be a good one to get, specifically for holding on to a whatever. Serendipitous Slayer. Face Reader. Damage to human. In conversations, opposite reduced reputation. I don't care about reduced reputation. Electrotherapist. I originally was going in Mindster Grab Diffuser, and then I realized being able to disarm a mine only works if you have the massive skill required to do it anyways. So it's not, it's just, it's a perk that's pointless unless you're going max and explosives, so whoops. I believe there was other reasons for me to go explosives. Like I want to say like the point, was it hot-blooded? Yeah, hot-blooded was explosive, so I wanted that. Is there anything else in explosives? Incendiary Chef. Secret recipe. Your explosives deal full damage across their entire blast zone. That's pretty solid. But no. Ooh. Oh boy, I can already tell something I would have liked to get my hands on. Down to like this makes you want to do build right melee things now. Tit for tat. 8% of outgoing melee damage is returned as health. Heal for 25% of the damage dealt by melee weapons. Man. Ah, yeah, Shadow. I mean, I've heard it's been, from what I have seen, people liked it, but it also seems relatively small and short. Like as far as like they liked it because the world's grim darky and the combat seems good, and like your options for how you progress your character seem cool. But it did seem like you're not living in a world like Skyrim, and it's more of it's a short, you know. It's indie Skyrim. It just doesn't have a lot of. From what I heard, it did not seem to have a ton of content. Yeah, dude. If I was leeching a fourth of my damage, 25%. So the problem is this game. Okay. The problem with percent healing is it's really bad when all your damage values are very low. Right? But skills like gun and melee is 10% per point. So if you max out melee weapons, that's 200% bonus damage. You're tripling your damage output, which is an insane increase in damage. Just so we're clear, Fallout and whatever past games, anytime they had like a skill that increased damage, it was like 100% was like 50% damage bonus. The fact it's 200% is crazy. It means I'm missing out on an insane amount of damage by not maximizing these two things. Because nothing else comes close to that. Like, I mean, I guess damage to humans is nice, but weak spot damage. I'm getting a lot of weak spot damage per point, actually. Is that 15%? Yeah. Looks like I'm getting 15% for this thing, so this thing maxed out will be 300. But that's weak spots, so I just gotta hit weak spots is all. But if I was literally like, okay, fuck it, I'm just gonna melee, I feel like I'd probably still want engineering just for damage reduction, but I could get by without that. Also, you got damage to creatures and damage to humans. You could literally take medical and speech and get your 200% damage to just the two different like main enemy types of the game. And then if you had if you just brought like speech, science, and hacking up, for example, if you could do those three, you have all your damage against just those two types. But that's those the three enemy types of the whole game, while being able to talk your way through everything. I do feel like I need a few points in medical down the road, though, because I don't have enough toxicity. Is there any... Hold on a second here. More stacks of vulnerable applied when dealing corrosion damage. Critical damage chance. Healing from food. Inhaler charges from drugs. 25% toxicity received from medical inhaler. Using the inhaler with multiple primers equipped applies the effect of both on use, but combines the total toxicity of all primers when used. Okay, I guess if you equip more than one, you're selecting which one you want used, and this just does all of them at the same time. 25% toxicity received is pretty nice. Okay, look at like this right here. This right here would actually be really good with the one I have. Zeranium poisoning is accumulated 50% slower. Negative 35 zeranium poisoning on drug crash end, which I think basically means it would cure myself of 35% zeranium poisoning whenever a crash ends. That would be so useful right now because the thing I have that's a good heal builds up 10 zeranium per use. So 2 uses of it, I crash, and I have 20 zeranium poisoning. When the crash is over, therefore I can heal myself again, I would cure myself of the zeranium poisoning. This would be great. I'll probably also find better healing down the road, and that'd be pointless, but right now would be useful. Inhaler overload. Activated. I also liked one of these ones that was like, yeah, this one right here. 8 medical. While crashing, you continuously regenerate a small amount of health. This right here would be so useful to me right now because I use an inhaler once and I'm immediately crashed because I don't have the, like, normal toxicity is 100 and I have like negative 15, so I'm at 85, and the thing I'm using requires 90. So I use it, I instantly crash. And this would give me, now, to be fair, at 8 medical, I'd have like a hell of a lot more top end. So I could probably use it twice and then crash. But either way, that crashing takes a while to drain out. And while it's draining 2% health per second, that would be good. Lasting high. Inhaler heal effectiveness while crashing. Inhaler heal effectiveness while crashing negative. You can now use your medical inhaler while crashing, but at reduced efficiency, crashes now last longer. That would be amazing to pair with crash recovery. And it requires, oh god, that right there would be beautiful. But I don't have, oof. We have, let's see here. We're gaining 2 points per level. I'm going to go to 6 in this, which will be level 18, which will leave us with 12 more levels. This will be capped at 20. So I'll gain 2 points I can spend. I mean, let's face it, I could totally do that. I could totally get medical to 12. I might inevitably do that. Get this to 6. Get the certain things I want. Max this to 20. And then I might just spam medical till it's 12. Yeah. No, yeah, it totally does. Yeah. But that heal per... I mean, I'm not going to do that on this character. And I don't think I'll play through this game again. But there's definitely some good build options out there. It's just they really hamstring you on the skills. +1 gadget energy max. So I've got 123 gadget max. I've got 88 toxicity because I've gone up a little bit. I'm at -30. I'm at 35% exposure at the moment. Ugh. I need to find a med station, cure myself up. Yeah, Shadow, yeah. Like it's one of those things where I like their humor. I just wish, you know, like Avowed is I prefer Avowed as far as like the worlds they currently work in. I'm always interested in whatever else thing they end up coming up with, but like everything's too much of a joke in this one. I will say this though. I have actively liked or been I haven't disliked or been completely indifferent to any of the companions. So I'm not a fan that they're all super tied to their faction. But it is the world you live in, where every one of these people grew up under a faction, so that's what they're going to be. There's no real way around it. So the only one who seems like a normal person is literally the starting companions, because they came from our faction, which is outside of the. Because see, that's the other thing is too, like the original Outer Worlds. The idea was these corporations like 100 years ago or whatever, basically bought this like solar system, and due to whatever terms is outside of the greater galactic government, meaning they have full control. And there is no greater galactic government there. So when you start playing the Outer Worlds 1, your guy's been in stasis for like 100 years or close to that. And which means everyone you run into basically grew up under a corporation, which is why everyone is basically in a weird corporation cult where they have to pay to go to the bathroom and they only have a mandatory 2-minute lunch break or whatever the fuck. Like it's that they're forced to take. They're forced to take a 2-minute break, but they don't get like an hour lunch or whatever. It's you know, yeah.
Audio log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist DeWitt. This is entry number 8 of my scrapper preventative fieldwork. Unfortunately, it seems my heavy metal detritus drops mixed into the adrenatime cancels the intoxicating effects that the scrappers crave. Their leader was first to the drops-enhanced injections that I conspicuously left for them. And he ran through all 24 in barely a minute trying to cure the urge. He seized, turning steely gray, and then succumbed to some sort of severe blood poisoning. Though I'm confident it's completely unrelated to my heavy metal detritus drops. Now the rest are in a frenzy hunting for... Why, hello. I didn't reckon you'd find me way up... Oh, no. I had nothing to do with... I said, no, please. Please. Ah!
Well, he did. And this is the one I already found that only had like the single spring. That's okay. Well, there's mines. We are officially in the mines area. What? Oh. Oop, mine. Oh, I will say this. This game runs pretty good compared to Avowed. Avowed ran pretty well as well, but not, you know what I mean? Like it ran okay. I don't remember any like crazy slowdowns or anything with Avowed. This game looks clearer than Avowed did. Avowed definitely had a more blurry overall look in its performance mode. Like it was definitely a lower resolution, and some of its effects were just like worse resolved or whatever.
Maybe some Drina time. Reconnoitering.
Look sharp! It's a fight!
Get a drink!
I'll find my next victim. I mean, a hostile combat.
The fuck is he running to?
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Vital. Capacitor unit away. Recharge before it discharges. Torpificator at ready status.
I can like hit the headshots, but that dumb icon is like, I need that to go away. That is literally like, it's not floating above them. It is literally covering up their upper half. Is there any way to turn that off? Oh, shit. Is it... Okay, we'll turn damage numbers off and see if that... I want those on, but hey, maybe that'll stop it from happening. Ooh.
Who needs to die? It's a fight.
Energy capacitor out.
Nope, that doesn't help at all. I just literally can't tell if I'm hitting or not hitting now. And that icon is still just glaringly blocking everything. Well, that sucks giant dick.
Recharge the mayhem.
Enemy
Target spotted. Either restore my life or avenge my
Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
She keeps saying that, but she's literally throwing them directly on top of me. So it's pretty easy to reach.
Who needs to die? Look sharp. It's a fight.
The guys are just really spawning us from real far away.
Commander, throwing energy your way.
Thanks.
Wrist weapon prime.
Do not refuse medical support.
Need a better spot. You ain't worth crap.
It was like running into a guy that just has like a weird armor bar that does not die from anything. I've seen gunfire my way. Okay, I see him now. I hate weapon sway so goddamn much. There we go.
Thank you, dear.
Sure thing, ladies. I did absolutely nothing but kill everybody because I can't revive you. Companion damage and health. Yeah, okay, yeah. Going max leadership. Going max leadership would also be pretty nice, just because the companions would be dying all the time. They feel aggressively underpowered for what you'd expect, right? Like they're not doing good. They don't do good damage. They don't do horrible damage. This isn't. But they're not doing. They die real fast. So maxing out leadership and then that somehow making them better. Hey, you know. Scrapper super secret plan. Them stupid angry order guys took our base. They kill some crew too. Ask aunties for some helps. Aunties no helps. We even tell aunties adrenatime in base. Aunties not caring. Scrappers make plan. We get base back ourselves. Step 1, get lots of guns and step on exploders. Step 2, wait for dumb angry order guys. Feel safe. Step 2, wait for dark out. Step 22, shoot all angry order guys. Step 222, get base back. Plan foolproof. We do it. We get base back. Like that they only counted to 2. Realized they couldn't count past 2 after they got to 3, so they just started adding extra 2s. That is so dumb. That's beautiful. Something called right, yeah. Some Grineers sound real dumb. I like how Call is like not the smartest sounding Grineer, but also he has weird amounts of they're programmed with specific amounts of information, and capacity to communicate through speech isn't exactly a top priority, because he straight up knows just how to jerry-rig any kind of bomb. Like the knowledge of how to make things explode, very detailed up in the noggin of his. Outside of that, oh, right, the river. Would I get across the river? Oh, yeah, sure is. You don't. Great. I found another landmine. Figures. Okay. Well, I can't get across that.
Enemy moving into Homestead. Trust me.
On the move!
Join initiative. Try and keep your guts on the inside, Commander.
Why would I do that?
Capacitor unit away. Recharge before it discharges.
There's a weird armored guy who takes no damage, so you delete his armor.
Need a better spot. You want trouble? I'm alive. Who needs to die?
this. Were the written orders really not enough? Void damn scrappers. Listen up, you, hard-working scrappers. Anti-Choice needs you to bring scrap. Bring whole armloads to drop location 14C. 14C. You bring scrap, we give Adrena time. Very simple. Special. Bring us an order targeting system. Get lots of Adrena time. And remember, if any scrapper attacks us again, no Adrena time for anyone. 14C, scrap. Adrena time, no fighting, no violence. That's all. Hopefully even your rotting gray matter can comprehend this.
Oh. What is that noise? All right. The rabbit should be over here. I killed everybody in this camp. That? Okay, that is a dead corpse that is floating. It is no longer floating. There it is.
Rerouting to Matriarch's Mercy. Error. Route unavailable. Cannot reroute. Searching for navigation data back to Matriarch's Mercy. Null. Result. Error. Navigation systems offline.
You must be one of the medical specialists this year foretold. I see you're having no luck finding your way back home.
Accurate statement detected. This unit is both helpless and aimless. Assistance requested.
I do not have... This is the one I was talking about. You either need 8 hacking or 10 hacking and therefore the ability to buy the perk Automech Autonomist. Which makes no sense. Yeah. Nonsensical. You must be the one medical. What it is. I see you're having a little luck with that.
This unit is not programmed to respond to order prognostication. It is not a medical specialist. It is a specialized tool of medicine.
Cool. Can I do anything? Is it like, how am I supposed to? My only option is one of two things, and both of those things are the same thing, which is stupid and dumb. Bring these to get Adrena time. I've never heard that before. I don't think I can get the robot here. But you literally need 8 hacking, or it's not happening, and I don't have 8 hacking. And I don't seem to be able to find any other thing like data. Like I'm trying to find like data around somewhere.
Apologies, but an automechanical's work is never concluded. This unit beautifully acknowledges your warning. This searching for navigation data back to Matriarch's Mercy. No. Result. Error. Navigation systems offline. Accurate statement detected. Farewell.
Cool. Okay. Well, if there's a way to get him back without 8 hacking, I don't know what it is. That's a bummer. Anyway, time to go kill this guy.
What's that? Killed her!
Scoping out a hostile.
I finally got a teleport location for that. At least it's something.
Race you to the top?
All right, who shit in my pants? Not funny, Carl.
Yeah, Carl.
You're just not a good look, Commander.
We're going to have to just enjoy a nice hike without getting to kill anyone.
I love those grenades. Little freaking swirly suns. Like when they say they're only doing 50 damage, that is such a lie. They do a lot of damage. Pick up. Oh my god. Oh. All right. Further up we go.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
Go for torpification.
Taking this.
Illuminate the brain.
Reviving me is strategically optimal.
I will restore my life or avenge my death.
Coming for you.
Nice.
Aggressor at hand.
Apparently someone found a dead body. Oh, can't see there, so.
My life or avenge my death.
Torpificator is charged.
What?
Who needs to die?
They're dangerously low on them snipey rounds. Let's go ahead and throw the plasma beam caster in the sniper section. What the fuck is that thing? Lock on rocket launcher. Oh my. I have 2 of those. Okay.
Looks a mite picked clean, doesn't it?
All right, who's shit in my pants?
Why does this require hacking? It's literally a bunch of wires and stuff. It's like they decided hacking equals electricity, and somehow you are hacking the code of a wire to make this fucking dumb. This control panel is connected to a charging port for a Dragoon automech, which currently stands immobile, sleeping its mechanical slumber. A number of wires hang freely, disconnecting from the main, but it sounds like an engineering thing, not a fucking hacking thing, but here we are. The RPG system making no goddamn sense.
Combat problem.
They owe me 5 spins! That's enough of that!
Consider self-preservation a priority.
How? How did I, I'm going to continue. How did I die? I had shields. I literally had shields and then fell over.
You know we're in hard times when even the scavengers are starving.
Wrist weapon prime! Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
There it is again. Okay.
Looks a mite picked clean, doesn't it?
Wrist weapon prime!
Fuck right off. Coming at me at that angle.
My life or avenge me. Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized.
Where are you guys coming from? Did you just spawn behind us? Because video game? Fuck off. Because there should be no one behind us. That thing could, okay, that thing consumes 2 ammo a click. So it should be like 6 ammo a second. It's like 1 Mississippi. That's like 10. That's close. I think it's awkwardly mana hungry though. Perk point available. Oh, we hit 14. Cool. Oh, right. I didn't buy anything with it yet. Makeshift armorer. I'm gonna go with whatever. So with the hold on a second. Where's the other engineering? I need makeshift armor for this. 9 or more perks, which is level 18, which means I can't take this till 20 anyways. So I'm gonna take electro, then I'll take makeshift armor. Electrical bullets will
Tramicular. Always fun to say, isn't it? Tramicular.
Sure, I don't know why we're saying that. All right. Ooh. Well, I could buy ammo and stuff. Nice. $200 a piece, huh? Lots of grenades. Me like those grenades. They're very good. All right. Save it again.
My, monumentally impractical. And garishly tacky.
Oh. State key.
This window. Don't like it. These strangers. Should rip them out, shatter them, transfer them with ourselves.
Yes. Yes! Grab an order glass scrawler next outing. They'll display us in the standing before we cut them up.
Time! Return to time! Time!
Okay.
Either restore my life or avenge my death. Capacitor unit away. Recharge before it discharges. Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
Hey!
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
This thing should be healing me, and it's not. I realize I need 20 damage to get 1 health, but you'd think an accumulated 16 would still count towards at least 1. Like double 16, 16, whatever. I'm afraid the perk I have is useless to me if I don't do enough damage with everything.
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from Protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
Incendiary light revolver. Blood-soaked order, Sentinel Verhert. Once you complete your work at the refugee camp in the western region of Golden Ridge, you shall ascend the neighboring mountain to the Guardian estate. You shall do so openly in daylight to gain the trust of those with the estate. Those present are ex-protectorate subjects who have remained in the region, a thorn in the side of the Order and Auntie's Choice alike. Recruit them for our purpose by any and all means. Once you have done this successfully, you shall lead guerrilla strikes throughout the region independently. We trust you shall complete your tasks with gusto. Yeah, you dead as fuck, bud. Welcome to your Electric Journal, Vigilant. Select an entry. Well, that's that. Our Vigilant lies dead in accompanying a scavenging party last week. She stepped from the path and onto a landmine. There was hardly enough of her to be left to bury. None are sure what to do now, least of all myself. I'm only Warden, still present and living, but that does not mean I feel ready to leave. The others look to me as our supplies dwindle, and the Protectorate sends no resources and expects me to have answers. Borton came to me yesterday, said something that should have been blasphemy. Nobody's coming for us. There is no rescue. The Protectorate left us to die. I want to deny it, but I believe it to be true. Some others have here agree or could be made to agree, yet still others do not and shall not. If we are to start looking after ourselves in earnest, those that disagree shall attempt to stop us as Protectorate law demands with force, and we shall have no choice but to respond in kind. May the Matriarch absolve us of the sins we may soon commit, ex-Warden. Infighting. My predictions were not entirely correct. A group formed from some remnants of the estate staff and some of the refugees sought to use the cover of night to escape to the estate, presumably to defect to the Order. We refused to allow this to happen. In the fighting that followed, some were killed, but many more were wounded. Morton and I agreed to keep the survivors here, but to what end we've yet to decide. Worse, we don't possess the requisite medicine to treat the wounded. All we've managed to acquire is a crate of Auntie's Choice Adrena time. Oh no. Oh, sup, RF. Sorry, there's a bounty on those. Yeah, I picked up the bounty for him. It's nice to see Mexico finally fighting against the cartel. Yeah. If they are, that's good. Someone's going to the estate, a sickness, or I don't know. We are not ourselves, and yeah, you took Adrena time. That's fucking with your head. To the new inhabitants of the Guardian estate, we know that the last 3 years have been difficult for you. You have been left to fend for yourselves, while all around you, the bloodthirsty invaders and feckless traders have squabbled over less land than could suitably cause a dozen families. The Sovereign has abandoned you, but needed to entertain, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, whatever. Can't get in here, and there is up. Well, it's probably an animal. It's probably not a person. But you can only get in there if you can hack it, and I don't have the hacking. Either way, that's all them dead. Haven't seen over here yet. Haven't checked these two out. I was able to recruit everyone but this stupid robot, because the robot requires hacking level 8 or hacking level 10. Why it's or level 10, I don't know. I don't understand why, other than the perk that requires level 10 hacking probably was under something else besides hacking at one point in time, and then everything got shoved under hacking because robots, and then now it's just weird and stupid. That sounds like something that would happen in development and then overlooked. Yeah, game be game. I'm I'm gonna go here and pay for the location of stuff. But first I want to take a quick break because it is 1:30. I need to get up and walk around if nothing else. I'm gonna grab a drink while I'm at it, go to the bathroom. I would like to find all of the springs or whatever the crap we need to fix the auto docks. I mean, so that's like partially true, Arif. There's like everything is under hacking, but then there's stuff that has nothing to do with hacking that requires hacking. There's literal boxes that are electrical, and it's I think my problem is engineering is a pretty broad thing. And there's a lot of engineering that requires coding. So the engineering skill in and of itself is literally like, you don't use a hacker to build a fucking robot. An engineer designed that robot, programmed that robot. They made that robot exists in all of its capacity because of an engineer. It has jack shit to do with some asshole who's hacking into ATM machines. I kind of wish they didn't have lockpicking separate from hacking, because lockpicking in this game is basically hacking. It literally is what people do when they hack, and it's all electronical stuff anyways. No one's using, you know what I mean? Like, there's no lockpicking in this game that isn't digital. So they're literally hacking to get into these things that's quote unquote lockpicking. In many ways, they probably should have taken lockpicking and hacking, comboed them into security, and had it all about getting into places and getting access to computers and shit like that in a way that, you know, whatever. And all the robot shit should technically be, in my opinion, should be under engineering. At the end of the day, they're the ones who would have the know-how to do all that stuff anyways. Because there's hacking is, I don't know. To me, hacking is not as complicated as, but again, also something I was saying was, if we're living in a world where they're mass producing robots, then there is definitely going to be weaknesses that a hacker could exploit. So it kind of makes sense they'd have a program that could do that. So also it makes sense that a hacking / security skill would let you take over robots or whatever. But even then, it would make more sense for there to be a console that you could hack into to do that. And then engineers should be able to get up to a robot and directly alter it. But I don't know. So far, the only part that I've been like, this is stupid, is when there was an electrical box and you apparently needed a hacking skill to do electrical engineering. Very confusing. But I'll be right back. What was that noise? Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. Ah! Fire. All the fire. Drink. Post. Blah, blah, blah. Hello? What even was that? I've never seen him that oblivious to my existence before. He was just sitting here, just whatever, he dead. And I'm not. I am poisoned though, but that's okay.
Oh, hey there, Ant. How are you doing? You look like the asshole ants, but not quite as asshole-y. And also, you don't try to murder me right away. So that's nice. Oh, you going up to my base for me? That's cool. I'll just go frost your face up there and pick you up off the ground. Bleh. Oh, hell no. He got in the way. That's funny. And got thrown.
Rune bear. I'm pretty sure there's a rune bear around here. Where's the... Ah! Found it. Oh, no. What, are you confused where I'm at? Ah, I have discovered a second use for Endure. To drink a potion.
I gotta wait for my... Why do I throw it in his ass? I know, like, she's looking the opposite way. I need to wait, because otherwise it's just going to be behind her the whole time and I can't grab it. Did I get some spider venom? I got you, yeah! Alright, we can make...
Rabbit's foot. More to our lipstick.
Dagger. We can go make a dagger now. Fantastic. Oh, B, how'd you get down here? Interesting. Well, good luck getting out.
Oh, big golem guy. I'm going to smash your ankles. Eventually, when I get there. Ow. He really doesn't want me to hit him in the ankles for some reason. Which I guess fair enough. There it is. Yes, take a marker. Marker, fuck yeah. Ow. Oh, no, he's doing the butt fire. Gotta be careful. Butt fire. Oof. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, you should come up here. Okie dokie. So, who was the guy I could buy information from? And was he even here? Or am I wrong, and there's also this area I never went down into. Oof, it's not a step off. Oh, that just goes down there. For some reason, I thought it was over here. Huh. Yeah, I definitely want to get it. I know there's a guy who has the information. And originally I was like, oh, I don't want to have to buy 14 spots, but that was because the first spot I was given for free from the one person who knew of one place. Oh, there's only one. But then the first location I bought had like fucking 4 things in it, so...
The getting go-getter. I'm offering deals so good, they're worth crawling under the bullets and over the barbed wire it took to get here.
Sir... I just gotta remember who the guy is who knew all those locations. One on the right side of the fort. This area? I know it's not her. It's not that guy who's sleeping. Oh wait, was it up here? There's a guy up here. Yeah, the guy.
Back again, consumer. I didn't realize we had more to say to each other. Why are you back?
Oh, never mind.
It used to be comms and observation for the Protectorate.
Okay.
They watched us get hammered by their huge guns and laughed as we scrambled to dig into that cruel, pitiless dirt.
Guns like the one downstairs?
Those sovereign sanctions, they made
Where are
the
you talking to this
invasion
guy?
stall about 5 kilometers away and would have...
Interesting conversation. So you said right, not left. Your left, you already got from left. I'm confused. Oh, you're okay. I'm sorry. You're telling me of a specific location to find stuff. One right side of fort. Look on map. Right side of fort. Yeah. The right side of the fort is the entrance to the place. Unless you mean from the... When you say the right side, are you saying like the right side of from the entrance? Like that side over there? Like out that way. It's a lot of Zarium. Go down path, then right. Yeah, through the Zarium. I'm trying to remember where the guy is that I can buy the information, the locations from. That is definitely...
You don't always have to go right for dismemberment, Azza. Consider a more subtle approach. You know, death by 1,000 cuts.
Only 1,000 cuts? I once cut down a skeptic with 1,100 cuts. At least that's when I stopped counting.
The fact that you counted does not make the story less unsettling.
Ooh, I could see the drop thing right there. Now that tore the shield apart immediately. Is that all of them? Ah, hello, instant death. Wonder where my save is. Oh, good.
Damage-prone daredevil. You're getting better.
Okay. Well, I know I gave her one. Ow. Oh, cool.
You know what surprised me the most? The sound an eyeball makes when it pops. I had no idea until that one time
Enough, dear. I may be out of practice with interpersonal relationships, but I see through your act. It's obvious you're trying to get a rise out of me.
You're right. I do tend to push things. I guess I can be a little embarrassed about how I act. Sometimes it's all I can do to keep from killing anyone I can get my hands on. I don't want people to think there's something wrong with me, so I hide my rage behind humor.
All right, then. Whatever you need to diffuse your rage so you're not, you know, violently attacking your teammates, I'll just, keep an even closer watch on you from now on.
Okay, I have 17, 7 out of 15. 8 more to go. Now I just gotta remember, I also gotta remember where the hell, what's his name's at. I could have sworn he was here. Like I could have sworn it was a guy up here who was like messing with something, and whatever. Okay, where's the... Not the medic lady.
You've returned. Is there a reason you're looking to monopolize my invaluable time?
There's a taking care of Wojcik's personal issue. Now it's time to send...
Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you have already made me look better in the eyes of the executives. All right, I'll send it. What else do you have for me?
Sorted out the murder.
Wonderful. I do love a subordinate that can honor their obligations and make me look good. And if you'll leave me, I've got lots left to attend to. But do come back if you can be of any further use to me.
All right. South of Enray? Or below Enray? I'm gonna check that if I can. Might have also found this one. Might not have. Be able to see. Dead guy. Birds. Oh, I don't know if I ever went up there. Did I go up here? Yeah, I went up here. Yeah, I went into the cultist cave here. I feel like I found something in this cultist cave. Specifically. I don't know if that's what that...
Recharge for mayhem!
You know, not a big fan of this mechanic. Like, they're supposed to... Okay, there he is. I was gonna say, I could see his weapon, and then the weapon disappeared, of all things. Probably wasn't supposed to see the weapon at all, actually. Also just lost all my damn energy.
Stop. Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it. Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized.
Tito Taylor. You avoid drug use to a fault, leaving you... Okay, so I got one where I was addicted to drugs. And now I got one where it's like, you don't use drugs at all. Where it's like, I've actively tried not to. Let's see what this is. You avoid drugs to a fault, leaving you particularly vulnerable to their effects. Toxicity gain from use of inhaler is increased, but the inhaler is more potent to your pure metabolism. Sure, 25% more healing for 25% more toxicity. I can make use of that. It also means I could use like less. Let's see here. Because what I'm using is like pretty spicy. Costs $9.90, so now it's $120. Which, who cares? But yeah, whatever. It heals me for more. Like, it's like no matter what I do, I'm maxing toxicity and having to let it drain anyway. So I might as well just have it heal more. Now, oh, apparently that one was stealing. I need to like get my hands on some other inhalers. But this one is only 300, so 320, 375's 475. I was also thinking about later on going 12 in medical after I've maxed out engineering so that I can grab lasting recovery. So when I do crash, I constantly regenerate 2% max health per second for the duration of the drain. And then lasting high, I could use the inhaler all the time. And my crash depletion rate's even worse, which means I may not grab this one, but getting 8 to medical at minimum. That 2% on a toxicity. Oh, it's awful. It's like 88 right now. Or 89 at the moment. Basically, so I have sickly, so I literally have negative 15 toxicity threshold. So I've started at 85. Granted, increasing medical will increase that. So bringing this to 80 or 8 will I don't know how much you gain I don't know how much you gain. If it's like energy, then it's probably 7 per. So that'll be another like 50, you know. Or so. Hearing a weird noise. Oh, wait. Huh. One whole spring, huh? Man, I really wish they had more than one spring at these places, you know? It's a real shame when it's just a single one. And now that weird sound is gone. Huh. What if that sound is me being near one of those things?
Uh-oh, Commander's almost dead.
Oops. I find it very awkward to use that weird ray gun thing. I think it's because it's very precise for being a giant beam.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
I wonder what the point of this area is. Gothic armor and helmet. Heavy 18. I'm pretty sure mine is 21, 22. Yeah, okay.
Look sharp! It's a fight! Torpificator at ready status. Either restore my energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Can't pick that. The railroad? Wonder how you get there. Oh, hey, there's a rift right there.
Look sharp! It's a fight! Capacitor unit.
Both eyes open.
Okay. For another one, go on railroad. I'm not sure where the railroad's at, if I'm honest with you. Ah, we're around here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because, okay. Yeah. All right. Ah, that thing.
Wrist weapon primed.
Commander, throwing energy your way.
Weird.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized. Standing by to stupefy.
Huh. All right, Shadow. Catch you later, man.
Either restore my life or avenge my death. I'm alive.
Who needs to die?
Go and save real quick. No, the bugs.
Look. Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
It's a hell of a climb. Big old box. Ah. Holy Dix, that is so much health with a fuck ton of armor. Okay. I would think here. And we do have some ammo on that.
Go for torpification.
Work up, Commander. Don't make me avenge you. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Mitigating the threat. Taking the fight out of them.
Why the fuck are you letting me move? I literally was just jumping and it was like, no, you can't jump here. Oh my god, it keeps turning me. Holy fuck. Stop turning me. Oh, Christ. No, no. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. One, two. 6 more to go. Hopefully there's one out there with at least 3. That wasn't too bad. I kept getting like turned, or like it kept turning me around, or it wouldn't let me jump half the time. There's some weird Yeah, where the game's got some weird issues sometimes with movement, especially in combat. But it worked out, and they're all dead. Okay. So quest-wise, we have done everything up to going back here and finding out they've taken over or whatever. One of the back area of the landing pad, huh? I haven't been to that building yet. This way. Looks like there's a path leading up too. Which I may or may not be able to climb. It's a little steep. This game's... The answer is no, I cannot. I'm not allowed to climb that. The barely vertical path was a giant slide zone. Kind of called bullshit on that one, but okay. I guess we'll teleport here. Oh my god. The question is, okay. Is this ground level or is this more up in this wild, crazy area? Because that totally looks like I'm supposed to climb up there. But apparently no. Ground level, okay. Yeah. Okay. I think I took a right. I can't loot any of these guys. Did I run this way before? Ah, yeah, well, this is Mountain Edge, okay.
With their unsatisfying antecedents, at the order of the Ascendant, our predictions are both sufficient and necessary.
Recharged for mayhem!
Capacitor unit away. Recharge before it just... You've suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Yeah, I like having the old lady just constantly feeding me energy. Oh, I see it right there. Of course, just how am I getting up there?
Step aside. Wine. This might sting. All on the wrist. Step aside.
Standing by to stupefy. Commander, throwing energy your way.
Thank you. So I'm torn between keeping Medic Girl with me, which I think would mechanically be most useful, and her because she's just crazy.
We going to kill Hierarch Ziegler soon? My knife hand's getting itchy.
Why didn't you turn on you?
Who can say? There was no indication that I've seen. I've interacted with him on occasion. Seemed a decent, loyal sort. As interested as I am to hear whatever sorry explanation he has, not sure I'll be able to control my rage when I see him to ask why before I remove his spleen. Maybe I'll start with his gallbladder? No, I think it's gotta be the spleen.
Okay. Ooh, 3. Yes. That leaves 3 more to go. Two more to go. Okay, that could be literally 1 location. Okay. Hold on. So I haven't been anywhere here. Good chance they're here. Matriarch's Mercy. South. How is it south of the most south area? Or I guess you just mean from this, you probably just mean for the fast travel location. I'll go give it a check. I'm assuming outside of the area though, right? Like this way. Didn't land. Would be hilarious if it landed in the area that's like the exclusion zone because they're not sure. Oh, yeah, here it is. That's it. 1 and 2. Beautiful. Thank you very much for knowing where all those locations were. All right. Back to Medic Lady.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coils.
Here you go.
Remarkable. That is enough to get all of the auto docks back up and running. With them, we can save all the remaining wounded. Words can't begin to express my gratitude. I and all of Auntie's choice. Thank you.
You betcha.
Don't know why, but I do feel a bit better. Alva would have liked that, I think.
You are Alva. What do you mean? Oh, okay.
You return again and again like a particularly unshakable rash. Is there some compelling cause?
There is. I've taken care of your auto dock problem and I'm ready to get paid.
When you walked into my chaos, I never fathomed you'd become such a boon to my personal endeavors. Job done and payment proffered. And if that concludes our business for the moment, I kindly ask you to vacate my outpost. I have much to do.
Yes. I have no idea what I got for any of that. Sentience. Weird. Regenerative. 30% of damage taken naturally regenerates over the following 10 seconds. There's damage resistance. Negative cost cutting materials. Yeah. Too bad it's light armor. All right. Back to matriarchs.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders, water defecting.
I can see that. Just because it allows you to compensate the fact that it's got no armor or damage reduction.
Cause the schism between the Protectorate and the Order? The Consul tried to kill presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar, but we saw that coming. Every scientician yearns to visit the archive on Cloister.
Ooh, defense stripped key. Very nice. All right.
The paradigm is a self-centered.
Can't believe they're all gone.
They ignored the order.
I do recall the Order warning about something like that happening, albeit somewhat indirectly.
Wow. Whole ass fucking rock, huh?
I can hardly believe I'm still standing.
Oh, it's a good thing I didn't help you get people here or anything stupid. All right, medical guy.
When I asked the seer for medical specialists, a plumber was not what I had in mind. Trust in the Order to think outside of the box. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else?
I was hired a taxidermist.
From a medical standpoint, the taxidermist doctor was an unconventional choice. but I can't deny the results. A little token of my appreciation for a job well done. Now, will there be anything else?
Nope, I literally can't complete the quest because I can't. Or maybe I did complete the quest. Ooh, level 15. Guns and engineering. Almost got engineering maxed out. At which point I will start getting medical to at least 8. So I can pick those perks I want. And then I don't know what after that. Technically, you got enough to max out three skills by the end of this whole thing at level 30. Which is, well, as long as 2 of them were ones you started with. But that'll be by 20. This'll be by 18. Probably bring observation up to... maybe I'll work on medical while I'm working on engineering. While I get engineering up. Because that'll be, well, like 2 points. And then I can bring okay, so either I focus on medical as fast as possible so I get it to 8 right away. But then I could, you know, observation. What would that be? That'd be first 2 points to 20. Then 23. Then 14 points. Would be 2 more than was required to max out observation. Huh. 20, 20, 8, 11, 14, 20. Yeah, okay. That technically matches up. That or I increase science more. I don't know.
Grand Architect! First an attack on the monastery and now the lift code's not working? Am I misremembering it? No. Unless... Wiley would know this, I'm sure.
Hello!
Agent, oh, thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift.
The conspirators are trying to stop some peace talks. Do you know anything about that? I got some bad news for you. Your Seer is not a victim. He's organized the whole thing.
No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken.
I said the truth just for myself. Seer wasn't under duress. He's working with DeVries.
If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order? Against a friend?
Maybe the numbers told him to do it. Wiley had good reason to turn traitor. You've sabotaged his advancement. Wow. Blaming mass death on him because this guy sabotaged his advancement? Ugh. Yeah, whatever.
That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing?
I don't know. You seem reliant on Wiley. If I had to guess, it's because you're afraid to lose him.
I can't discuss this right now. The monastery.
Forget it. Let's see here. That's the charlatan and the speech. Forget it. The conspirators mentioned stopping some peace talks.
Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening.
My miraculous powers of mind reading, obviously.
Now is not the time for jokes.
It's always the time for jokes.
Representatives of Auntie's Choice in the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that.
No time to lose. No time to lose then. And hitting it. No time. Oh, night time. Christ. Yeah, I need to head up there.
But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways.
Literally no one asked you to come. Agreed. Probably safer you stay here.
Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Yeah, okay. One more thing. I smoothed things over with Auntie's Choice at Outpost.
That's certainly a relief. Let's hope we live long enough to enjoy the fruits of your diplomatic labor.
Yeah.
I assure you these traitors haven't factored us into their equations. Ready to be the hole in their math?
Yes. For the most part. Turn it into a shock weapon. Reduce ammo cost. That would be nice. Weak spot marks your target. Nah. Oh, yeah, auto dock on the ship does. Yeah, that's true. You can always teleport back to use that. I don't know why it's specifically denoting that it's air cooled. That's kind of every gun. Unless I guess it has a special system just moving extra air around or whatever, probably in tubes or something. Reduce ammo cost. Yeah, let's take that. I've not found anybody's upgrades. I'm assuming their upgrades are tied behind their story missions. I'm pretty sure that's what it said earlier. I got 12 grenades. That should be more than enough. 1,000 of that shit. That's good. Pop 2 of these. Pop a shock rod or 2. That'll be fine. We're fine. Ooh, actually, how much, heavy rounds. Oh, I make 100 heavy rounds at a time? Oh, shit. Well, damn, all right. Beautiful. Ooh, that took a lot of resources. Yeah, well. Oh. Actually. This thing is shock barrel. Dealing increased damage over time that changes between targets. Silencer. Ooh, you know what? Let me grab that and 1.5 magnification reduces recoil. And then we also have 2.5 times magnification reduces recoil. I have 1.25, which is a little too low. 1.5 is barely going to be a difference, but it might be easier to see through. This is a telescopic. Try Quasses with chroma. I already know it's going to be disgusting. I just... That's so many slash procs. Magnification reduce. What do I? I'll try the 1.5. We will try the reflex. And then it'll reset the entire order of things. Thanks, game. And we're going to throw a silencer on there. All right. That is barely a zoom. I would say that it's basically the exact same thing. I think it's kind of pretending to be 0.5. Ooh, that's a good idea. What is this thing currently? Yeah, I think definitely could use. Okay, what do we have? Where would a chain? It's even if it's in the, it's not even in the list. There's literally nothing for it. And I don't think I've picked up a scope for it. Like, I don't think I can make a mod for that. Oh, no, yeah, I just got these ones. Yeah. That is a good idea. Sadly, they're not selling them here. I probably have to go back to the first planet to get those things. 600 million slash tick. Christ. You know what? As much as I like, whatever, crafting mods, I'm gonna go ahead and put the actual proper scope on this thing. Yeah, I really wish they didn't glow red. Not great. Oh, I need to use the input, because here there's code to call the lift. Good thing I didn't have to remember it. Ladies. Oh, I have to hold.
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait, look! Someone just came up via the lift. It must be unlocked.
Yeah, well. Disgusting. Burst weapon.
reason.
That's all bluster. We're an unpredicted variable in his equations, and he knows it.
Today, we are that catalyst, setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. The time for ideation is concluded. Now is the time for execution. Those outside the Order, and some simpletons within it, claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst. Today, we are that catalyst.
Okay. I'm actually kind of curious. Hold on. I'm gonna favorite each of these guns so I can find them again. Because it's a pain in the ass sometimes trying to find them. There you are. I want to see how much damage this thing takes now that I got a efficient ammo on it or whatever.
Nice of Seer Wiley to leave us this nightlight. Sorry. Rejuvenation device.
That device may be the deciding factor in whether you live or die in the near future. Unless you can expedite hemostasis and proliferate new tissue on your own within a fraction of a second.
No. But I have been told my pain tolerance exceeds normal thresholds.
Your mother must be so proud.
But
Yeah.
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Wrist weapon primed!
Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs. I will restore my life or avenge my death.
oh, that's way better ammo consumption. Oh, that's what's her name?
Self-preservation a priority.
I hope I hope there's a proper flamethrower, not just this weird twirl beam. If for no other reason, this thing has awkward amounts of recoil. And requires an awkward amount of precision. And I'm looking for something a little more, you know, everything in front of me is on fire kind of situation.
Those are N-ray junction boxes. That scanner might be useful to see how this place is wired up.
Oh, good. I love wasting my energy on that device. Blind myself every time I turn it on. Ah, fuck me. Ow. Bathroom note. This datapad contains a lengthy selection of order reading materials. Some subheading stands out to you. 193 Paradox of Pointless Postulate. Eliminating uncertainty with only necessary violence. Say no to the 0.0001% margins of error. Risky relief. The unwritten peril of undue literary perusal in the restroom. Yeah, okay.
May all solutions proceed. Found another one. Damn it. I knew there'd be a high probability of fighting, but I didn't think.
An unidentified data point.
Remember what Wiley told us?
Document every corpse you find so we have an accurate head count later?
Well, yes, that.
Search
Also,
suspended.
not everyone will share our vision of the plan. We gave them the option to join us. It's not our fault they chose wrong.
Indelibly eradicate algorithmic dissonance.
Proceeding forward.
It's a fight.
Yes, they chose wrong. We gave them a choice. Follow us or die horribly. They're the ones who chose death. That's definitely the outcome here.
Possibilities are limited.
Grenade!
Time for printing. Whoever wired this place should be shot. By me, then forced to rewire it in a more straightforward fashion.
A note of complaint. Others may thrive under pressure, but you know me, Archie. I learn best in an environment of peace and relaxation. So what if I log some minor water damage on a tome or two? I know, sloppy of me, careless, but must I endure a litany of recrimination forevermore? If yes, those venerable scholars in the anchor hold, the answer would be yes. I cannot stand to suffer more beratement, yet my research requires a certain reference book currently in their possession, The Essential History of Mechanized Doors. Perhaps you might go and entreat them for the title on my behalf. Yes. You need hacking. This is what I was talking about. This is an electrical box that you for some reason have to hack, which makes no sense why you would be hacking what amounts to like a fuse box, but you know what? Okay. What's up, Julie? Yeah. I mean, if you're chroming, why would you? It's additive with Vex armor. You're going from like 1,000 damage to 1,100. Like it's you are mathematically better off not using any base damage mods on any weapon Chroma's using. That is a mod slot that can be used for something that's multiplicated with his Vex armor. Elemental damage of some kind, critical. That's kind of like the only two when it comes to melee. Can stand servers but search requires a certain reference book currently in their possession. Solving the chaos, but during the litany of crimination, furthermore, it has the venerable scholars in the anchor hold. Where the fuck's the anchor hold? Huh? Serration is not multiplicated with Vex armor. Unless you were talking about something else. Unless you were using, well, if you're using, what is it? The, condition overload might be multiplicative because that sometimes is multiplicative with like thrown projectiles. So I could see that being multiplicated with that thing. But I don't know what mod you put in.
Grand Architect's perspiring brow, if you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time. Scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of innocent lives. That is all I am saying.
I mean, to be fair, it doesn't explain it anyways. The Serration mod for melee is 120, 165. And you said you did what, 600 million? Triple 600 million still is a damage cap. So like it's nothing like you know what I mean? I don't know what mod you put in there. But if it was just Serration, it would just be additive with Vex armor. And going for 600 million or 400 million or whatever the fuck it was, doubling or tripling that still isn't over 4 billion. It'd be like maybe 800 million, 1.2 billion, 2 billion, you know. Anchor hold collection drawer. The collection drawer is currently locked. Hello?
Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a
That looks like an infinity symbol from where I'm at. But condition overload, yeah. Condition overload is probably multiplicative.
Pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 thesis on determinism then.
Anchorites, be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
No, it's fine. Like it's like I said, if you add serration in, it's purely additive. Condition overload is additive or multiplicative, depending on the whatever. It's all over the goddamn place. It would not shock me to find that condition overload is multiplicative with the throwing projectiles, because it is often with projectiles that it gets multiplicative. So yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Especially considering if depending on how many status effects are already on the target, that's a lot of condition overload. Lang's 75th thesis uses an outdated model. Actually, it's less reliable than you suppose.
I'm aware of the errors of his methodology, but Long's overall opinion is still... Wait, why am I arguing with you about this?
Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief.
Is war ever justified? I would generally say no, war is never justified. But I can also come up with a reason why it would be. Like, I mean, participating in war is easily justifiable if you are the country being attacked or the faction being attacked. Defending yourselves is participating in said war, and that is obviously justifiable. The war being started in the first place, probably not. I would say World War II, why it got started, not justifiable. But if we were to change history and it was the world found out what was happening to the Jews in Germany, and that started the war, I would say, yeah, the war is justifiable at that point. You know what I mean? Like, there's definitely there are times when war is necessary to prevent greater evil from taking place, or preventing greater evil from doing what it's doing. Yeah, I got a few. I got like 2 Zaws.
And how do you predetermine the harm of action against the harm of inaction?
We make those estimates all the time. That's the whole reason we employ seers.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
What materials?
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing. You're in luck. I just finished my 3rd reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer, but do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way.
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
Detectorate spy. Meh. And yet she's... Yeah, okay. Wars are cool. DeVries was Unearth director. What kind of questions did she ask?
Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it.
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama. I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to.
Good for him. About time someone put theory into application.
What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers. Whatever actions he's taken must be in service of the plan. I do hope no one's been hurt, though.
Got some bad news for you on that front.
I see. That is distressing to hear. But as we in the Order like to say, the plan actuates by deliberate means. Let us hope this conflict resolves itself soon.
Right. Be back once I visited the scriptorium.
Much appreciated. We'll present our final arguments once you've returned with the research.
Collect the essential history of mechanical doors. All right. With help from the book provided by the anchorites, you reattach a few wires and so here the dew power opens somewhere in the courtyard nearby. Oh, look at me hacking it. Oh, I hacked that so good. Thank God I had a book on hacking so I could hack the wires into place. Oh, fucking stupid. I'm not. Every time I see one of those, I'm just gonna get more pissed off that it's hacking that's used to use those things. Okay. It's just ammo. Doors barred shut. Novice dormitory. Novice dormitory.
Seer Wiley said, and hold position. Those who do not follow the plan will be terminated from it.
Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
Oh my God. No, please. There we go.
Reach it.
All in the wrist. You mean your weird shotgun, your wrist-mounted shotgun thing is all? I mean, yeah. I mean, it's not. She's not wrong.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got. And it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, But at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's lavation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice.
Go for torpification. No variable.
I just ask you folks to remember that there's more importance.
Oh my god.
Try and keep your guts on the inside, Commander.
Try not blocking a fucking door so I can actually go through shit.
Get it while it's energized.
Nowhere near as interesting as the taxidermied cross-sections displaying their internal organs I made when I was a child.
Okay. What the fuck? Whoa, no. Oh, motherfucker.
Keep to Wiley's plan. Eliminate the tunnel.
Nice. The crack of my knees. Oh. A little.
Isn't this fancy? Guessing these are the abbot's quarters. Did the abbot take a vow of resplendency?
You've gained corrosive plasma pistol. Private entries. Science 8. To proceed to user, no, just please solve the. Oh, okay. Either hack it or you. Not this again. As per my last message on the topic of this issue with the efficiency of the Seer Wiley's projections, I recommend you take it up with him. Rather confusing my terminal as a repository for personal grievances, surprising and benefit requires, blah blah blah. The agent, an agent of the Earth Director will soon be. And okay, hold on a second here. Ab Newell, subject to new arrivals. Abbot Newell. It is vital that we preserve the integrity of our current predictions until we have regained access to the archive. In that context, I ask that you do not deviate from our normal standards and confidentiality after reviewing the following information. An agent from the Earth Director will soon be en route to Golden Ridge to speak with you. Their mission is too sensitive to be recorded here, but I ask that you do whatever you can to aid them, and in return, they will be of some assistance to you as well. The fate of the Order, as well as all of Acadia, hinges on their success. May all of your endeavors elicit expected results. Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar. Whew. Oh, nice decryption key. Can't open the door to the bathroom. Strange.
Why they aren't
instructor, of course. Bishop Basar has failed this order as its preeminent luminary. And without our intervention, she would make peace with the primitive minds of Auntie's choice. This must be prevented, whatever the cost, or humanity's ascendance will be forestalled by centuries, if not millennia. The blood spilled today is merely correctional ink, stamped
Correctional
onto a test of order aptitude. And whom do we blame when a student fails? Why, their instructor, of course. Bishop Basar has failed this order as its preeminent luminary. And without our intervention, she would make peace with the minds of Auntie's choice. This must be prevented, whatever the cost, or humanity's ascendance.
What the fuck? Portray your values, be a hero. Oh, well, this is fucked up.
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
I know a stall tactic when I see one. Calls on you, though, dear.
I prefer to kill my enemies first, innocent hostages later.
Entirely depends on your priorities. My former department would say keeping on mission is of paramount importance. But I no longer think I agree.
Maybe cleaned his hand, but we need to help him.
Definitely not. We should be the only ones killing hostages around here.
Like the cut of your jib. Hard way it is, then.
Praise high probability. Wiley dropped us here.
He's lost his wits! Kept going on about his puzzle in the research room upstairs. That must be where he hid the key to some...
Normally, I'd suggest picking the lock on that safe, but it looks to be rigged to that ridiculous puzzle up above.
Oh my god, I'm getting rid of the Zarium poisoning, which doesn't really matter. Because a single use always poisons me. Orb here.
This must be the so-called puzzle they expect us to waste our time on. Looks like it was constructed by a child.
Alexander's Monastery Directory. Library and Ooh,
an enemy.
I must admit, the rifts add an element of exotic.
Huh?
okay. Well, I don't see nothing glowing as to whatever, since that device is going to be useless here. There we go. Ah. Of course. It's a literal whatchamacallit.
After all, produces garbage value output. Presumably some random element.
Shark, it's a fight.
Zero down. Grenade outbound. Anyway, follow the forward.
Locking them down, taking the fight out of them.
Step aside. Oh.
Her ability definitely just straight up murks things.
Take balance.
This might sting. A lot. All in the wrist. Recharge to mayhem.
Not feasible. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Your immediate demise, 29.
Christ.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
I'm alive.
Okay.
Who needs to die?
Oh, was that one of the books? Probably. I don't know what these do. Ah, this releases the ball. Still missing one of the books. The fuck? Ah. Maybe that's for me to drop down.
way to get the ball rolling.
Yep. Still a little... Ah, there. Wait, how do I get in here? I see the book. Okay, maybe those doors open later. Oh, god damn it. Or there's something like that for me to use to go and get in there. Wait, why is the ball back here? Let the ball go. No. No. Damn it. Why'd the ball stop?
This laborious exercise is obviously intended to consume precious time.
Yep. It's not a puzzle. It's just takes time. And I still can't get into that room I need to get into, which is going to drive me a little crazy. Oh, good invisible walls keeping me out. Like, I need to get in there, I think. Why won't this? Why is that door closed? Why is that door closed? Oh, that's the compression people.
knew our friend would be back? Hurry! Disable the card press machine!
There are the controls to the auto to punch. The lever can now be used to disable or fully activate it. Disable. Save the hostages.
I still say it would have saved time for us to just kill the hostages ourselves.
Ah, in here. This is why I couldn't get in there before, because we had to go this way. An angry memorandum from the Order scribe complaining that his copy of Exemplar whatever book, only real numbers, isn't ready to enter circulation yet. It's likely you'll find this title in the library. It's up there is where it is. Ooh boy, please stand on this. Oh my god, I can't stand on that. An impressioned essay covering ways of de-escalating conflicts with many pages devoted to successful historical movements that utilize nonviolent resistance. Cool. Where's the other door go? This thing needs to do more damage.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Hunter level dog cannon.
Outlier. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Okay. A lot of those shots were right on their head that didn't land. I really feel like these settings don't do shit. Try that.
Corpificator at ready status.
Dot on head, no damage. Yeah, okay. I have 4 trauma kits? Ah, sure.
Mitigating the threat. Torpification in progress. Long divide!
They moved to the left. It pulled my cursor. It pulled my cursor to the right. They went left. I went all the way the opposite direction. I was like, what the fuck? There we go.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
So many people need to die in this game. Oh, you know, it just occurred to me. I could go back to those ladies. Can't open those. I think this is a shortcut back though. I'll give them their book. I mean, let's face it, I have no idea what's gonna happen. Where? Who's this way? Who's this way? I mean, last time I went into like the ending story, the ending story became unavailable because, you know, it blew up. You never know what's gonna happen, so you might as well turn to the quest while you can.
Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares.
You too, huh?
Perhaps the real solution was the arguments we made along the way.
Hush. The theoreticians are talking.
Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
What kind of circular logic is that? I swear you to. I'm sorry. An entropic feedback loop. Oh. From what I know of entropy, that sounds like an impossible pile of bullshit. The whole idea of entropy is that you are scattering energy. You can't. Like, I'm sure someone out there could be like, well, here's how that could work, and I have no idea how. But in my head, when I go using it to think about it, scattering energy out and how could the energy you scattered somehow feedback loop into itself and rescatter it? All you do is rescattering it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it would have to condense itself back into being scattered again. You can't, you know what I mean? You can't scatter what's been scattered. What's been spread out? It's already been spread out. I also have no idea what they mean by entropy in this instance. So people have a tendency to use entropy in really weird ways. And Vern gets it now. Going to war is sometimes an act of self-defense. I mean, yeah.
Maybe. Given your stance, you'll be wanting a weapon rather than armor, I'm sure. You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials. We appreciate your time. If you have a spare 4 hours, feel free to stay and observe our period of silent, sustained reading. Otherwise, until we next confer.
What? Sawed-off heavy machine gun. Ooh, that sounds awful. But there is a heavy machine gun in the game. That's cool. $21 rounds, really? That's... Wow, okay. Now I need to remember how I got back to where I... go up the stairs. So, here we are. Down we go. Enemies spawn behind us.
Yeah.
I spy my next victim. I may be the hostiles about
Doing damage to that guy was all 69s. And then I was like, is that what I actually saw? And then I wanted to shoot these guys first. It was 71, 64. It wasn't as funny. I think this is a butt ton of damage though. Grip some ammo real quick.
Your immediate demise
Look sharp.
is a
It's a fight.
29.7% certainty.
Torpificator is charged.
Step aside. This might sting. A lot.
Indelibly eradicate algorithmic dissonance.
Unfriendly company.
Huh?
Work up, Commander. Don't make me offend you. I will restore my life or avenge my death.
I just hit my heal button. Whatever, I got a button on trauma kits. Apparently there's a fucking sniper.
You suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Yeah, no shit. Okay, we're gonna just fucking load it. I'm not gonna fucking waste a bunch of goddamn trauma kits because some fucking thing keeps sniping me through things.
Extrapolating. Interpolating.
Wrist weapon prime. Torpificator is charged.
Unintentional.
What happened to my sniper rifle that I favorited? Why? Okay. Why do I have favorite weapons not at the top? There we go.
It's a fight. Commander, throwing energy your way.
Crosshair keeps being on that green thing and everything blowing up. Okay. What's up, Shadow? Wham Bam? I got it. I didn't look at what it does. Shotgun hammer. Oh wow. Triggers a shotgun blast on hit. Requires loaded shotgun ammo to fire. Huh. Interesting.
Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs.
That sounds pretty cool. I'm assuming it's still considered a melee weapon as far as like stats are concerned, though. It probably just, well, you know what? Well, I bet you anything it just like you probably hit and then it shits stuff out in front of you. If you heavy attack, maybe it requires a hit.
Proceeding forward.
You've suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Advancing for an.
Melee weapon doing good damage. And you definitely have to reload.
I'm alive. Please, God.
Oh, I was gonna say there's got to be reload animation. There isn't. It just sort of whirls. I was expecting him to like slap something in there. But yeah, either way, good. Yeah, it looks like when you hit, it just happens to consume a shotgun ammo. That's, you know, looking at other so I don't think I'm getting any damage from shotgun stuff. I think this is pure melee. It just happens to use shotgun ammo, but it's 110 damage. These are 65, 21, 65, 50, whatever. This one's an 82, 81. I think it just happens to be that big ass mallet is just a lot of damage. I mean, it could technically be getting the 30% damage bonus I have from my one shotgun talent that's ranged. But yeah, I suspect it's, you know, I could easily have like 150 melee damage right now, which would wildly be over that. But I mean, seriously, like a really fast weapon in this game, right? Like the dagger, real fast, 21 damage. If you're doing triple that damage, if you're doing 3 times your damage output, which you could have maxed out by level 18, not counting other perks, right? So let's just say overall triple your damage. So 60 something. 25% of that's like 17 or something, give or take. That'd be pretty solid, healing yourself that amount over and over again. Order initiate scavenger hunt. Look to the Ori in front of the observatory to solve this riddle. The first dial should be set. Oh no. Solve this riddle. Dial should be set to the number of moons to orbit Elysium. Second dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. The final dial should be set to the number of times Eden and orbit Elysium before Parade Cloister complete the rotation. Based on your astronomical observations, enter the complete code nearby within the Ori. Okay. I don't know what any of those things are.
Oh, look! A room dedicated to the insignificance of human existence inside a temple dedicated to mathematically proving its pointlessness.
Yep. The universe, large, unknowable, or so was once believed. Matriarch, blah, 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 its chart serves, blah, blah, whatever. As far as I am concerned, what they just told me to do seems impossible because I don't know any of the things. Currently, identified the order expected to increase the exoplanet within the next... Yeah, that's not helping me. This is Elysium. That's nothing. White thing is Elysia. This is Elysium? Or that... Praetor, Nyx, Lady Hemera, so it would be best. So a melee plus gun build would be like the best thing for it, because it would just use everything for every. So you'd hit them for melee damage, then you hit them for shotgun damage. That sounds fucked up. Okay, this thing says, first, I'll be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. Praetor, Nyx. No, you were. Was Elysium? It seems like the middle one's Elysium. Right? Like, that seems like that one's Elysium, because the other ones don't match. So is everything here a moon? That's on an obvious trajectory. It's on its own little swivelly thing. 1, 2, 3. But that looks like it's a planet with its own moon. Maybe it's the... Praetor, despite its foreboding veneer, much to be admired regarding the regarding moon known as Praetor. Okay, that is a moon. Okay. Hemera. Closest to the star Arcadia, bearer of the crushing gravitational strength and blistering heat. Why should you be so maligned? For you are a valuable majority of so many species still has. I can't tell if that's a moon or a planet. I don't. Oh my god, I hate this. Okay, hold on. Moon. They all have the fucking moon symbol. They're all fucking moon symbols. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, apparently 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's just assume 8. Can't have 8. Has to be 5. Has to be from. So some of these are moons and some of these are planets, and whoever made this is a giant asshole who doesn't understand space. Motherfucker. That is the only thing that matches that. So that has to be it. So what are the moons that follow it? 1, 2, 3? Everything else is a planet? 1, 2, 3. We'll say 3. Yeah. First dial should be the set number of moons that orbit Elysium. The second dial should be a set of number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. What? How could there be moons orbiting between multiple planets? How is that a moon? Oh my god. Holy fuck. Okay. Here, click. Second dial. Number of moons in orbit between Elysium and Dorado. Which one is Dorado? Hemera. This one's Nyx. This one's Praetor. I have no idea what Dorado is. Yet to be found. Currently, you identified the order expects to locate an exoplanet within the... Which one is Dorado? Like, I feel like there's just not enough information in the area. Yeah, it sounds more like an asteroid or a comet or whatever orbits within a solar system. So if this one is Elysium, and we assume, let's see here, weird blue one, weird dark one, and the white one are the moons that orbit this. That would be that. That doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't make sense. So it's this planet and one of the other planets. I guess one? I don't see anything orbiting between the two. But I guess we could say one. Third dial. The final dial should be set to the number of times the Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. Final dial should be set to the number of times the Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. I don't think there's any of that information anywhere. This one's Elysium, which is the planet. Praetor. Twice reporting of near... blue the crushed sky, covers the landscape, moon dwells perpetually in the shadow of Elysium. The many nocturnal creatures and species of light abhor in the fungi, a perfect example for it. Even if it is and factors thrum on Praetor supporting a society with perfect good domain. Okay. Nyx is not one of the things mentioned. Neither is Hemera. There's no information here for what they're fucking asking. How am I supposed to figure that fucking shit out, man? Probably. I just don't understand. Like, I don't understand. Like, none of the information they're asking is listed in any of the things here whatsoever. Like there's like no rhyme to this. Like, this is one of the moons of Elysium. This isn't, and that isn't. And this is okay. Let's see. What's this one say? Construction of the monastery. This is about the construction of the monastery. Yeah, jack shit to do with anything. Maybe things in here will be it. Here we go. Eden. The Order's ultimate goal is to solve the universal equation. As doing so, it is the only way to achieve the true perfection. When faced with the existence of Eden, it becomes harder to consider the improbability of natural perfection. Eden is a veritable paradise, inhabitable at first and readily accepting of new species in a manner that seems almost preordained. This emerald place is doubted. Okay, well that's that's useless information. Recluse was not one of them. It's about a fucking telescope. Dorado, golden heart of Arcadia, moon of Elysium. You are as immaculate as your blah blah blah. Again, your natural state, life sources, one of the universe's great mysteries. Perhaps you were chipped. Blah 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 blah. Your name Dorado originates from the golden luster of the ironstone deposit as well as your. Oh, for fuck's sake! Holy shit! Cloister, more than it seems before desolate, empty and dead. In reality, it's more lively than anything else in Arcadia. Its layers of ice, the main construction, massive computer, which solving the fuck, God. None of that is actual information. It's literally going, hey, here's the name of a place. Let me say some poetic bullshit about it. I have to literally watch this thing, apparently. And I'm gonna go and say it's actually 4 moons now. So Eden was... So we have 2 moons orbiting each other, which is weird. And, like, impossible. Okay, shit. Well, we said 3 moons and it's 4 moons, I think. The final dial should be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. What color was Eden? Eden, it's the green one. Okay. How many times does the green one go around before... All right. 1. Sorry, we'll start here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4. So the last one is 4. I'm pretty definitive about that. It looks like it's looks like it's 4 something 4. During the last dial in, nothing happens. Maybe the true... It might help you fear it. Yeah, no shit. Reset dial. 4. The second dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. That part's confusing as shit. I'm gonna go with 2. I'm just gonna say 2. Nope. Okay. So it's 4. What's Dorado? Dorado's orange, right? We're on Dorado. We're on Dorado. Are we on Dorado? It's Recluse. Cloister. Dorado, yeah. Yeah, it's the orange she golden. Golden Heart of Arcadia, Moon of Elysium. It's a Moon of Elysium. Right, okay. Moon of Elysium, you are as immaculate as your ions. Whatever the fuck, it doesn't fucking matter. Okay, so Delar. First dot should be set to the number. The second dot should be set to the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. Dorado is the orange. Oh, it's one. It's literally one. Eden is the only one in between the two. After rotating the third dial in the proper position, the wall next to you begins to creak and whir. Congratulations, you solved the puzzle, and without crying once. Oh, I bitched, though. There do be bitching. I kind of wish I could get in here. We have Abbott's Universal Key, lockpicking, or background ex-convict. Well, I'm going to assume we get the key by killing him. Alright.
I cannot believe Clemens fell for whatever half-baked argument you managed to cobble together. That imbecile. And Svoboda. I thought her more capable. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you.
Spider-Man would have run while he had the chance.
Oh, I think my average walking speed will suffice once I've finished dispatching you. You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure.
Okay.
Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything.
Ooh, it's Augustine, is it? Didn't realize you two were so close.
I trust you're not implying something untoward between us. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. DeVries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur schemer whose only success so far is failing loudly at a sloppy plan. This slapdash takeover of yours is graceless and rushed and reeks of ineptitude and desperation. In my day, we did these things with considerable more efficiency and panache.
And who are you, exactly?
Let her work.
Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor, Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
The endpoint. No. The improbability of you interrupting my plans at this singular moment beggars belief.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself such bumbling fools, dragging me into your mess. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
Yeah, what she said. He's right. Even Abbott no longer has faith in you.
What in the architect's computational summary are you on about?
Found several terminal messages from Eva that point you in a poor light.
This proves nothing, except your willingness to trespass into other people's correspondence.
Yes, that is my job.
Joseph's inability to express himself clearly in the written form.
And I can say, can you stand down?
I can't conceive of a reason why my survival should matter to you.
It truly doesn't. The commander just gets a little unsettled watching me fillet human beings and is hoping to avoid witnessing such again.
Your companion seems less amenable to a peaceful resolution. However, as a matter of professional curiosity, let's entertain the hypothetical. I stand down. Then what?
Honestly, I don't really care what you do. I'm only interested in stopping debris.
And here I was almost persuaded you had an actual plan. No more talking, Agent. It's time I deliver my last prediction to you, personally.
Okay.
Riddle me with bullets all you like. With this for the predictor, I will attend to you.
What? Oh, there's a...
Standing by to stupefy.
Oh, there's so many people.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Coordinates.
Need some help first.
Stop pushing me. Also, die already? This game has some fucking hitbox issues, man. Girl.
Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
Really? That's just doing...
Torpificator at ready status.
Of course, they have more ads to throw in. What are they? Get melted.
Hastening to a shielded position.
Grenade! Up!
This is not in my predictions. Whoever is left, kill this outlier.
I like how the whole time he was like, this wasn't in my predictions. I was like, uh-huh.
Indivisible.
Yeah, so much for your prime, huh?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Let's see what's on that terminal he so desperately
Got
wanted
his
to give his life
card.
to protect.
Yeah. I can't leave, so I'm gonna have to do that. This is the terminal. Ooh, actually, there is loot, just in case. Messages.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
Security protocols end planetary lockdown. Compose reply. Threaten or reason with. I'll go with reason with. Yeah, I don't have the pickpocket perk. I don't have any of those things. Whatever you're planning, please reconsider. I know you have your reasons, and they probably feel like good ones, but look at what you've done, Augustine. Is all this carnage worth it? You were a good Earth Directorate agent once, the best among us. You could be that again. Just stop before it's too late. What's a different message? Threaten. Your days are numbered, Augustine. Wherever you go, however fast you run, I will find you. And I'm going to make you pay for what you did at Horizon Point Station. P.S. Niall says hi. Oh, that's I'm gonna go with that one because this is funnier. Security protocol in the planetarium lockdown. Process complete. You may now exit the planetarium. Hey, level 16. Apply. Perk. Makeshift armor. I need that for whenever, for like level 20. I guess I'll grab it now. Get it out of the way. The next thing I want to buy, well, it's at level 18. What was there's a shotgun one. Penetrating shots. Shotguns and SMGs ignore a portion of armor, making them more effective against armored enemies. 50% armor penetration. This requires point blank and gun 6. Oh, I could get. Oh, I could have gotten this already. I thought that. What was the one? I thought I had one that required like 8 perks or some shit. What was that? Huh. I might have mixed up with whatever. This one requires 9. Which to get 9 perks, you have to be level 18 anyways. So you can't get this till level 20. Which is why I'm not worried about getting engineering to 20 until level 20. That's who cares if it's, yeah. Yeah. Well, hey, next level 18, grab the gun perk, level 20, grab the engineering perk, and then after that it's medical shit, maybe. Yeah. And we'll see. So far, so good.
We off to the peace talks then? We'll need your ship unless you intend to walk. To space.
Well, you know, I'm good, but I ain't that good.
Yeah.
The Oracle comes with prediction optics, using a state-of-the-art algorithm capable of mathematically predicting the future a 1/10 of a second in advance. The Order's prediction technology is now available in gun form. Oh no. It says 2 rounds. I'm assuming it's a burst rifle. Let's find out. Oh, it's a burst, but it's a burst and full auto. You can. Oh my god, look at that horrendous sway. Oh. Alright, well, that exists.
Agent, over here.
Hello. He's melted goo.
I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon, that is, Seer Wiley.
Mean riddle the bullets? Then yes. I did what I came here to do, and that's all you need to know. I couldn't convince him to stand down. I'm sorry. I know he was your friend.
I appreciate the sentiment, but there is now ample evidence disproving that fact. The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. If I had not thwarted his ambitions... No. Those hypotheticals are best considered in private, I think.
On the bright side, look at all those hostages saved.
Yes. Better to focus on our gains than our losses. My colleague's survival is something worth celebrating. I won't keep you. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery. Regrettable though the outcome with Seer Wiley turned out to be. I had intended to offer you access to one of our experimental weapons, but it seems you already helped yourself to it. You always do seem a step ahead of me. May all your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan.
I was going to give you that gun that you already picked up, but okay, yeah, all right, cool. Yep, no problem, guy. And thanks for the gun I picked up.
I don't know what you're complaining about. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% scathed.
Then increment your bravery index. My goodness, you novices and your theatrics.
Right. Bro acts like one of them goes crazy, converts a bunch of people, and starts murdering everybody on a relatively common basis. Hey, these doors are gonna open, so I can just walk through now. And they're gonna open. They're gonna. Yes, good. Oh, white chocolate. The vaulted plasma cutter. When you want your plasma to... I was about to see be electrical, but plasma's already electromagnetic. That's...
Void it all. I told him he wasn't going to make it. Is this why Wily Zilk spared him? Because the seer already predicted this would be his fate?
Oh.
At least it was a clean bisection. Roger would appreciate that, I think.
Yeah.
Body's not even cold yet. Show a little respect.
It's pretty cold. It's pretty... you know, we can do. All right. Colleague death averted. Grisly experiment yields little data. 12 novices saved. That is ridiculous. All right.
Ruth Bassar is the first among equals of the Laureate Council. She will raise humanity to perfection.
Yes, raise humanity to
Thus,
perfection.
if we compare the rates of dust accumulation
So
inside
many
the
dead,
to
places falling apart.
Okay.
Way off this rock, would you?
All right. So we pretty much did everything. And now we got... Oh my god. So now we got to go back. The incognito. Crazy stab lady has a quest. So... yeah. Murder's best friend. I think that is a dagger. Little hacker. Tactical projectile defense dome. Energy recharge. Pretty sure it's a helmet. Yeah. Native species. Too light? Oh, it's light armor. From nowhere. Sound radius for weapons is decreased by 25%, decreasing to 50% with your stealth skill. So it's decreased by 25% up to 50% based off stealth skill. Cool. Manager's tasking hat. Inspiring authority. Enemies you hit with your attacks become marked, causing companions to prioritize them and decreasing the damage they deal to the party. Scales with speech skill. Cool. Neotech imaging. See the world through a modern digital filter. If you are defeated while wearing this helmet, you may pay 1,000 bits to continue. Yeah, no thanks. How much is that thing? Costs 12. Oh, costs 4 out of my 12. Berserker. Brawler. When hit in melee, gain 20% bonus damage for 3 seconds. That's not too bad. That would be pretty solid. I'm not going to probably use it, but it'd be pretty solid. Menacing Mask. Persistent Shiver. Melee weapons deal 10% of your sneak attack bonus in combat. That's pretty rad. Get a big sneak attack bonus. Add that to, you know, whatever. Lonesome Ranger magazine. While in combat and not attacking, gain 33% damage every 2 seconds until your next attack. Reload or swap weapons max 3 stacks. So 99% damage after 6 seconds on whatever. So like that's basically like a really good sniper one. This big ass first shot. And then we're back to the auto hacker. Chance to hit a scrambled automechanical, like 5 for scrambled chance increases with hack skill, blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Best we start discussing strategy, Commander.
Right.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
If we ain't keen on courting complete chaos, we'll need a plan. A solid one.
Bullet could solve a lot of problems. Provided we can reach DeVries before she enacts her plan to kill the delegates.
The delegation brought their own security, right?
I have encountered these half-trained bodyguard types before. Hardly prepared to stand against strong language, let alone a coordinated surprise attack.
Oh,
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised. In the absence of Victor and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
Whatever they throw at us is no match for our weapons. We'll go nice and slow, avoid setting off any traps. Stock up on healers and ammo. Or do you have any idea what we'll face more specifically?
It's a comm station built by the Order in the early days of the colony. As Val said, auto-mechanical security measures are a given, and DeVries will surely level them against us. I'd also expect some level of hazardous disrepair, though the unpredictable nature of DeVries and her defectors concerns me more than anything.
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
You know where I stand. This war's taken too many good folk from us. I'll be damned if I let DeVries add to that number.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of our own Phantoms?
I guess so. Sure, yeah, you can come along on this one specifically.
Good. Would have been a shame if DeVries was the reason for us falling out too.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
No. This feels like one of those points in an RPG where they're like, oh, we're about to come to the end of the game, but then it's literally like the third or halfway point. Considering I literally have not gotten his other quest for this, haven't gotten anyone's besides, like, these two have upgrades. None of these people have had a quest for an upgrade. She currently has a quest which might result in an upgrade, but none of these have had a quest so far. She had a quest, but that was just to get, it was literally to get her ability that she didn't even start with while everybody else did. I guess what I'm getting at here is feels like while this story-wise feels like potentially the end point, it's probably the midpoint. If I had to wager a guess based off of the absolute lack of like companion quests at this point that are literally how you get their upgrades. Unless there's like a whole chunk of the game I'm missing.
That damn Wiley put us in an impossible situation. I'm glad those hostages can go back to their families, but I fear we played right into DeVries' hands. With that data, she could wreak more havoc than we anticipated. Look, I know the choice is yours on how you want to approach this, but it's my folk in the crosshairs. If something happens to our delegate, I don't know how I'd live with myself. If there's space by your side, I hope you'll call on me.
I didn't ask for your opinion. I'll consider it.
That's all I ask. If we fail to stop DeVries, this will have dire consequences for the war and everything else. So let's not fail, huh?
Yep. I'm probably going to just take him and her because they feel like they're the ones that are most involved in this very specific situation.
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have.
What are we picturing?
Someone with a little more grit. That man back there? Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, even if we hadn't come along. I'm glad we were able to show him a little grace. DeVries obviously manipulated him into acting against his conscience. You ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right?
Fuck, well, I wouldn't have been. I mean, her plan literally was blow Station up and die in the process. And for some reason, then spent a lot of time laying low, and then now has gone from laying low to more murder, yay, for reasons I don't quite understand, because, you know, literally no one will talk about the reasons why. Every single person to this point has literally been because we have to do it. But why? What do you mean? Like, what's your reasoning? Oh, you wouldn't understand. I'm like, cool, great, but like, at least try to explain it, maybe. Blowing up a giant sphere. I'm assuming when we learn what it is, it's just going to be. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just math. It's math. Math told her to do it. Blowing up a giant space station does sound like my idea of a good time. Try not to dwell on the past. I'm trying not to dwell on the past.
No, yeah, of course. Stupid question. It's just, I look at someone like Victor and see the trap I might have fallen into.
Well, you did like her a lot. Certainly dodged a bullet.
Yeah, but the shrapnel of her plot got me anyway. DeVries always was good at deconstructing folks, uncovering their points of failure. She'd have known I had my heart set on being a hero. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still do, if I'm honest.
Is that what we're doing right now? Saving Arcadia?
Trying anyway. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. Unless there was something else you needed.
Let's know more about this merger between Anticla and Spacer's Choice.
It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Anti-Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out. It was less and now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Always up for a little backfence talk. Though I'm guessing you don't mean Val. Can't say I know her well enough to have much in the way of an opinion. She seems capable, and shockingly, she hasn't tried to sell me anything yet. She's still got more loyalty to Auntie's Choice than they have to her, but maybe we can help her see that one day. Well, he hasn't brought the hammer down upon us yet, so I suppose that's something. I still wouldn't play the odds on him choosing us over the Protectorate if it came right down to it, but I'd be happy to be proven wrong there. Underneath that friendly old lady facade, Marisol's a killer. Best me not forget that. Future's always changing, though. Who knows? Maybe Marisol will surprise us. In a good way, I mean. Not in a surprise attack kind of way. I hope. I think she'd have a hell of a time passing the Directorate psychological screening. Don't much care for all her talk about disembowelment, neither. Truth be told, I don't know her all that well. Reckon she's unmoored and grabbing for anything that feels like purpose. Same as the rest of us. At least that's what I would say if I was feeling charitable. Most days, I'd send her out the airlock if it came to a vote.
Okay.
Sure thing. I trust you've got particulars in mind?
Where is Crazy Lady? There she is.
Commander, if you've a moment, I wish to note my reservations regarding the Order member we seem to have brought into our fold.
What's the matter?
Setting aside my obvious concerns as an enemy of the Order, there's something devious about her. Something that sets her apart from her fellows. There is a bloodlessness to her nature. A killer's icy resolve. She's dangerous.
Yeah, pretty good ally. Deal with danger pretty regularly.
That we do. But it's best if we not bring danger home to roost. That was all I had on that subject. Consider my concerns logged.
Okay. Granny?
The hostages went home safe. We'll see if those at the peace talks make it back fine as well.
Okay.
May all our endeavors yield expected results.
Ideally. Oh, good, you're drinking.
Still too many corporate bootlickers drawing air around here for my taste.
Opinion on the crew.
Who exactly?
Let's go with Niles.
Niles? He's fun to torment. I mean, he's equal parts enthusiastic and naive, even with all he's gone through. I find her amusing. In a best not to torment her or she'll kill us all kind of way, which I completely respect.
Marisol.
Of course I do. What's not to like? To envy? Her style, her lethality? Oh, she's a professional for architect's sake. I wish I'd known about her department when I was growing up. Even as a child, I know they'd have seen my potential.
Tristan.
Tristan's a standard issue arbiter, albeit with an extra slathering of arrogance, especially when it comes to ensuring the Protectorate's inane laws are followed without question. But as long as that ridiculously large hammer of his isn't pointed in my direction, I could watch him administer justice all day. Though he'd be loath to admit it, his propensity for violence almost matches my own. Not only does she possess more heart than your standard corporatist flunky, she's a great deal smarter as well. Don't tell her I said so.
All right.
Such as?
Yeah. Okay.
Careful now. Oh, you sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
Oh, right, because I keep jumping up. Yeah, he's the one who's like, yeah, because I jump up. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I can go look at Auto Hacker in a second. So, Greater Tranquility. Oh, good, another station. Cool. Which one was Auto Hacker? Oh, yeah, I literally have an ability that does that. To be fair, this one's, I also don't have a high science. Chance to hit to scramble auto mechanicals to fight for you. Oh, and it's a weapon. Shock Rod 53 magazine. What even is it? Fire rate 14.3? Yeah, I have I got a perk that instead of stunning them, they start fighting for me for 5 seconds. All right. So we're not even in a solar system. This is a planet. And these are the moons of this one planet. That really explains all the okay. Wow. Which means there's 2 planets flopping around out here. And that's the rift, I think. It is 5 a.m., so we're not going to have much time left on stream here, but figure we at least get this started. So we're going to go ahead and take... I like these 2, but for story purposes, we're going to take Niles and Inez, since they got the most at stake in this very specific situation. You can upgrade your weapons at Black Market. They did say there's like a timer. We'll go into the Black Market like fuck with anything, or is there no real timer? It's just video game bullshit. I mean, ever since Mass Effect, where there's like, it seems like there's a time and then it's just a matter of how many missions you did, but this game isn't structured in those kind of missions, so. Then again, they did mention about at least stocking up, so yeah. We'll hit a free market. Maybe I'll do this and then I'll call it a day. And there's also a shotgun here. There's also a shotgun here I was gonna buy, but I was like, you know what? I'll just wait till I find it. Haven't found it. Does not exist on the planet we went to. So I'm like, well, maybe I should just buy it because it's like twice the damage of the one I've been using. Doesn't do plasma damage, but you know. And sadly, I can only convert it into electrical damage as far as I could tell.
Tired of firearm? I think I misplaced a hand grenade. We'll know in a couple seconds if it's armed or not. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine. Feel free to go on a
So he's got trench shotgun, which is 22 times 8. Yeah, you can. Agatha, heavy rounds, 90, fires 20% more slowly, but its bullets explode on hit. Uses heavy rounds as ammo instead of long rounds. Cool. There's also the shock rifle, which is like a new version of the thing, which is way more. It's like, it literally, I was looking at this, and if we go over to sell, right? Yeah, here we are. Standard shock rifle is 16 damage, 8 per second. The one I'm using changed between targets and shit, which, you know, hey, cool, whatever. But I mean, when you look at like the damage difference, I fucked up.
Browse all you like. Feel free to go.
This is 55. Now it's only instead of like 8 per second, it's 4.3. That is 236.5 DPS versus 128 or 168 based off the one I've been using right now. This is way the hell more damage. This is just a way more damage. Which may mean it's way more worthwhile than the fancy unique shock rifle I got. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, did the other one not have weak spot? Yeah, you're right. It doesn't have weak spot damage, or at least it doesn't have bonus weak spot damage. One of the two. It's hard to tell because like this says it doesn't have weak spot damage, but it definitely does. That is plus 70%, 75. I guess what it is this is bonus weak spot damage opposed to, not saying it can't do weak spot damage, but either way, like you said, bonus weak spot damage. So that thing is nuts. And then we have magnification, sawed off barrel.
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people, I've got it. Mind to browse all you. Feel free to go.
Then there's this thing, which is an SMG shock rifle, which is also better than the other shock rifles I have damage to DPS wise. This is 25, 10 per second. Now you rip through the ammo faster, but it's still more damage per shot. So there's that. I'd still rather have this one. Slow firing. It's also got barrel add-on and optic. Sadly, we don't have... Okay, what I was going to do is check over here. No, over here. We have other mods here. But I don't think he had any... Repeating rifle charged burst. Sniper rifle shock barrel. Shock machine gun biomass converter. Like a lot of these are not weapons you can even get here. Charged burst. Wow. Anyway, so
Mind telling me if I still got browse all you like. Feel free to go on a murderous rampage with what.
Okay, so this thing pretty damn deadly. 3,000. This thing, pretty deadly. 1,000. All I could do to this right now is this mod, which is a reflex sight, which I'm not going to do. It's a shotgun. Why would I do that? Why would I throw a reflex sight on my shotgun? But magnifying scope, and no, I'm not going to saw off the barrel. That just makes it worse in every way. But that means there's a lot of other mods for this that we just don't have access to yet. And now they'll crop up later on, I guess. Let me go and I'll go and grab this and the scope. Go and favorite it. Find there you are. Favorite that. Yeah. Ooh, now this may be okay, so this is... We're gonna... Let's see here. Ah! And now we've run into why it may not be better. It consumes 10 shots per. And that was 40 shots. So we'll have to try it out, but we still may go back to this guy here, the chain spark. 20 rounds for 55 damage brings that thing down to 5.5 damage per shot, or per ammo, which is balls awful compared to 21. You know what I mean? This is like an example of like burst damage being vastly inefficient. But we don't know what like the full charge does. It costs 40 ammo. Is it going to be 4 shots worth? Maybe that's what it is. I mean, if that's the case, 220 damage. Maybe that's worth the 40 rounds. If it all goes at a one target immediately. I don't know. I guess we'll find out at some point. And the turn shotgun, I've got a holographic sight, which I'm not going to put on. Or, well, maybe I'll throw that on there for funds. Increases weak spot damage. Yeah, we'll throw it on there. And I've got a shock barrel I could throw on if I want to use a shock barrel. You know what? Fuck it, we'll do a shock barrel. Shock damage is better than the whatever damage, especially what we're about to do. So... All right. Okay. Caliban, yeah. Oh, right, you're right. Yeah, the chain gun over here. Yeah, good idea. The chain gun is that weird wobbly shit. Where is it at? It's one of these things. Changes damage type to corrosive. Hold on a second. If I go to my gun, we have access to just the optic. We're going for the optic. Where is the optic? Ammo. Burst. Here we go. We have 1.5 times. We'll go with the 1.5 times. There we go. Yeah, that's a good sight. It's also way down on the bottom right of the screen, so it's not getting in my way normally. But that'll be solid. Oh, breakdown, junk. Shells. 1, 2. Still got 2,000 shock rods. I'll throw an extra one in there. That is primarily what we're using. I can't make any heavy rounds. Why not? What do I need? Ooh, it uses so much black powder. That's fine. 100 rounds for the sniper is fine. That's only what I'm going to use it for. 120 per button. That's a bit spicy. Okay. That'll work.
Buy from me and live to tell your fellows about my store.
Okay, now that I'm thinking about it, you just said chain machine gun. I'm trying to think of what you mean by the... Oh, yeah. I could get rid of some of these things that I don't really care about. That thing looks pretty cool. A long round ammo. I'm gonna hold on to that thing. I don't like these weapons right here. Junk. Not a huge fan. Well, whatever. We'll keep on to that for now. That is my shot. No, this is my shotgun. We can get rid of this one. I don't need a corrosive version of this thing. Hold on to that. This thing is a burst weapon. I'm not a big fan of that. But maybe I can hold it down and still fire like the other ones. This is a... these are all... Don't need those because I have the really good shit. Still gonna hold on to some stuff. That'll do. Get more money? What do you consider good weapons? You mean the green ones? Like, I don't know what you mean by good or bad. I mean, 160 versus 65. I guess there's that. I got 14,000 credits and I don't really use my money all that often at the moment. So I'm not sure if it really matters all that much. But I don't know. It doesn't really matter. But putting it in here makes it easy to just get rid of stuff. Yeah, that's a ton of black powder. There we go. Yeah. 65 versus 160 or whatever. That'll do. It'll do for now. I got a ton of ammo. We got some solid weapons. We can try these out. See how it goes.
No time to goggle the rift, Commander. We've got to get to DeVries.
No time to gargle the what? What kind of sentence was that?
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. With tensions being patched in Golden Ridge, I am certain we can both profit from a merger. But surely the good Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders have some thoughts?
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow counselors remind you that this is no merger, but an alliance. By ending the war, we may focus on the true threat to our society, the rifts.
I don't know what I just did, but it was something.
Doesn't take an engineer to hazard a guess whose ship that is. DeVries is here, Commander. I'm sure of it.
Does she have a nicer ship than us?
This must be the satellite that sent an emergency ping across the system.
Hold on a second. Why the fuck do I have this thing equipped? Oh, right. That's the... Yeah, okay.
What led me to you, Commander? But why is DeVries hanging on to it?
This sort of satellite is new to me. Is it Earth tech? How did it get out here?
The satellite bears scorch marks, presumably from atmospheric re-entry. Its panels have been tampered with, and all data cartridges have been extracted. Overlooked panel perk scrapper. With some muscle and a pair of pliers, you managed to salvage some crafting materials. Cool. Gear, screws, and springs. This is a very single-person ship, huh? All right. I still don't know what that did. Like... You know, like, What did I do? Oh, well. So many sparks everywhere.
Who? Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late.
She warned you about me, but you still didn't lock the door. That's not a freaking death wish.
I certainly don't wish it. Yet my health is of far less import than ensuring our mission success. I've already cleared the way for my associates into the station.
Ignore the posturing. Give him a push and I'll bet you can get DeVries' plans out of him.
You'll do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths buy Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it.
Innovatum. There are better ways to disrupt negotiations, like bad press or tipping off the enemy. Or tipping off the...
But that isn't our plan. Our plan is a strong one. Besides, those solutions have a fatal flaw. The delegates could simply try again. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself.
Speech, leadership. I just needed one leadership for that one. Well, you're wrong.
Now we're just talking in circles. To arms, Cadre! For the Order!
Ready to waste them on your command.
Verifying
What just killed me? I had shields. I had health. I don't know what did all of that damage instantly. Was the thing dying next to me what killed me? I don't know. Yeah. I'll see if we can get information out of him this time, I guess.
Who? It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect?
Determine that. Tell me what DeVries' plan is now.
You intend preposterous. Our mission to stop the talks is a righteous one. Why would I ever jeopardize it for the likes of you?
Ignore the posturing. Give him a...
You'll do... And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths buy Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it. But you've not seen the mechanicals we procured. Not how extensive security measures were in these old places. Doubt you should make a dent, even with your firepower. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward.
I've had enough of this conversation.
On your command.
What? What? I wasn't able to use a trauma kit last time. This time I could, but I don't know what. What? Did that tiny thing get into me just instantly kill me or something? I'm so confused.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Look at a few court below, Commander.
Wow. I want you to take a look at what just happened. I had full shields on. They walked up to me, exploded. It took all of my health away that I had when I turned the shields on, and then took away a lot of my shields. Which means it took all my shields away, took most of my health away, and then I gained shields in full because it auto triggers when my health is at 35%. And then it took most of that away. Oh my god. That is so much damage. Why is it that much? Well, I guess we'll keep going off of this. What the fuck?
Ready to waste them on your
Dude, yeah, that is whoever did that is crazy.
outside, Commander.
Yeah, that's what it did exactly what I thought it would.
I always knew our path to DeVries would turn bloody.
Back in business.
Technophobia. Automechanicals chill you to your core. They deal more damage to you, but you deal more damage to them. No. My engineer is not scared of mechanicals. Though I am a little scared of those fucking spider exploding boys that do more damage than anything else in this game. How did my Roxy get to 10,000 health? I wish I could have that amount of health right now. Jesus. So her number 4 is a multiplicative, and there's an arcane that gives you 1,200. So you go Umbra, full Umbra mod set, brings her health total, because she's at like 850 base, I think. It brings her health total into the... Oh, I have the... Okay, hold on. 2,890 health, I think. And then the 1,200... No. It brings her to 1,908 and like 60 or 1,890? Somewhere around there. Somewhere around 1,800 plus some little extra. And then the 1,200 from the mod brings her to 3,000 plus whatever the little extra is. And then with that 3,000, you get the full 75%, 72% from the health equals ability strength mod. With blind strength, without blind strength, with one that's duration, the lower duration, but whatever. Or maybe it's I don't think it's with blind strength. Yeah, I think I'm using like efficiency stuff. Anyway, I basically got her ability strength to like 304. So that's 4 times health, which is what gets her to the 12,000 mark. The 14,000 mark is I got the there is a arcane that when you do a Parazon mercy kill, or whatever they call them when you kill Eximus units, you get 50% ability strength. So I basically work myself up, which happens in literally like 6 mercy kills from her number 1, because of all the whatever, like 7 of those, and you have all 50 health orbs. You've maxed your health out. Getting an execute on an Eximus unit gives you 50% ability strength. You pop in, you pop out, you pop in and out, you get 1,400. I could have a lot more if I'd done like a if I did like 2 armor mods and then 3 strength shards, that would be 45% plus the 50% plus the extra 4. I'd basically have 4.99%. I basically have like 5 times health. which would basically be like 15,500-ish. But yeah, the 14,000, yeah, that's anyway, that's how I got to the 14,000. It's basically 4.54 times on her number 4 with 3,000 health. Boy, I don't know where to go. I guess we can see where this goes.
It seems your sovereign is regarded as being...
We need to find us a fuse to get this old thing operational again.
If the Protectorate's own leader is beyond his depth, he and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strong...
A box that typically contains a fuse to complete a power circuit. The fuse appears to be missing. Get the fuse. Greater Tranquility Station fuse. Fashion makeshift fuse. Engineering. Oh my god, thank you. A little bit of scrap, a little bit of foil. Make my own makeshift fuse. Hack or perk electrotherapist. We're gonna look up electrotherapist. I need to know how angry I should be at that. Electrotherapist. Oh, I have electrotherapist. It's 1 in science. So I can rewire the fuse box with electrotherapist, which is science. It's not hacking. Oh, wow. Okay. I do find it, I do find it hilarious that hacking is rewiring a fuse box. Someone needs to have a conversation with Obsidian about what hacking is. It is not. This is not your capacity to hotwire a car. Hotwiring a car in this game would be hacking. Oh, you hacked the car by rewiring it. Wow. Well, engineer. Ow. Well, it worked. Dude, look at that. Look at that haphazard bullshit we've put in there. I should click on all these. Automechanical function commands. Revert targeting protocol. Acknowledge. Automechanical target protocol reverted. Do you wish to write this command to cartridge? Write to cartridge. Greater Tranquility. I didn't get to read what that said. Oh, hey, there was a Greater Tranquility fuse right here. I'll pick that up in case I need another one. New sniper, another sniper rifle. Oh no, I was about to say, did I just eat a bunch of crude biomass? But no, I gained crude biomass because she's in my party. Oh, that reminds me. Companions. We're level 15, so we can do these things now. So we've got him. Oh, whatever. Niles in the party. Containers have a small chance of gaining a large cache of scrap metal. While Niles exploring, Niles periodically calls out enemies he spots, revealing them on the minimap. He also makes it more difficult for enemies to spot you. Scrap. Niles builds self-replicating armor plates that will protect him from damage. These plates are destroyed after taking moderate damage, but are automatically repaired every few seconds as long as he doesn't take damage. Niles constructs a cloak device for his armor, granting him camouflage when he drops to half health. While camouflage, enemies will have trouble targeting Niles, and his attacks deal bonus damage. So, and we'll go with that one so he saves himself mid-combat. Inez improves the lethality of her companion ability. Depending on which graft she has, the effect of this perk is different. If she has Reptidon graft, the healing mist placed via her ability now grants heightened accuracy and damage for the party members in the area, or her graft mist placed in her ability clings to the friendlies, continuing to heal even after leaving the mist. I'm gonna go with a healing one. The damage one, like I'm not really relying on her healing. Magic bullet uses her Reptidon graft to cloak herself. That's right, yeah. Just around her that heals the party while they stand inside it. And we're gonna go with the heal stick, because the reality is having to stick to that healing area, she puts it in bad places half the time. Like, she'll be right next to me and then she'll teleport away from me and then place it down, instead of making sure she's where I'm at the time. So I'd rather have to run into it and then be able to run out of it again into cover than have to sit in that area to gain bonus damage. Not that I'm ever in the party all that often. I'm definitely a crazy girl and assassin grandma, you know?
Yep, they've commandeered those mechs. Might want to choose this battle wisely.
What if we make it so they're not hostile again? Okay, so we have here Greater Tranquility Station Targeting Protocol, or Greater Tranquility Mechanist Override Codes, or Hack and Bypass Shunts. New targeting.
Hostile detected.
There we go. Mechs are fighting them now instead of us. Oh no, they're fighting everybody. My bad.
You cannot improve perfection. Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Better fight no one single.
So I wonder if I just made it so they attack everything. If that's the case, that's not great. But not, I mean, if it's mostly just here to stall me, that's not that big of a deal.
After some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishingly logical, in fact.
How charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you for toning down your bloviating. I feared we'd still be here next fiscal quarter.
Yes, you must be quite busy between product launches and counting bits. But I will be here as as long as it takes to ensure the order isn't taken advantage of by duplicitous actors.
Triangulating source of disturbance.
Where the fuck that guy come from?
Narrowing sensor reach.
Look alive, Commander.
Commander, watch your vitals!
Armed and ready.
Yeah, that causing them to go friendly for 5 seconds is pretty solid. Because a shot like this shotgun or any automatic weapon builds up that shock instantly, just instantly triggers, and now you're not hostile to me. But I have no idea how to get to where I don't know how. Where are we going?
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate, but I was heartened to
There you go. Greater fuse.
convinced Westport residents to seek shelter in Fairfield. Things rarely end this way for the Protectorate's abandoned subjects.
Since I actually had a fuse to bring with me this time.
The Protectorate had their folk living in fear between all those hangings and maniacal proclamations. That was all the opening we needed to acquire some hearts and minds.
Well, welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold.
Hello.
Worrisome.
How do I? I would like to get in there. But how would I do so without getting shredded? Bar from the other side? What the hell? Precision Intensify over Umbra is good for ability strength, yeah. But then you lose all the thing is, like, you lose so much of all the other stuff, right? You lose 50% of the health, 50% of the armor, just for what, 23% ability strength? It's yeah, I don't know. There's lots of ways to go about it. I mean, at the end of the day, she is, no matter what you do, as long as you give her some solid health and some solid ability strength, she will have a lot of health, and she is ultimately armor deficient. That is her biggest weakness in relation to not dying from being shot a bunch. Ooh. Apparently I had a thingy for that. Oh, there's a door back there. Oh, okay, the door is gotten through by no? Oh, maybe. Now we'll see. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, it's sealed. Come on. I want to get in there. I want to get in everywhere. So she doesn't really have a lot of shields to work off of. So that's kind of a pointless one. As far as like... So, armor percent mods on her are basically useless. For the most part. The reason you go full Umbra, also what, Julie? The reason you go full Umbra is because that armor mod is also providing you with like 23% ability strength and 50% armor, right? So if you're going to use precision intensify, then you're better off going normal vitality and another mod for vitality. Oh, just pull my... Okay. So, like, I want to say there's a mod that's like 55%, whatever. So that'll get you to 155%. That's still not 180%, but you're better off with that than an armor mod. The reason I do full Umbra is because if you go to Umbra, health and whatever, that's 130% health and 55% ability strength. You go armor mod, that's 180% health. 180% armor is the same as an armor shard. And then you have the ability strength goes from 55 to 77, which is 22. It's 22% ability strength. So that one armor mod ends up being 50% health, an armor shard worth of armor, and 22% ability strength. If you're replacing that with precision, then all the Umbra mods are useless to you. You're better off just doing pure health and then just doing a bunch of armor shards. Oh, you know what? It just occurred to me. A thing I've never used. Maybe this will help in this moment. Yeah. Oh, this is a way to get another fuse. Ah, cool.
Let us turn our attention once more to Golden Ridge. I am grateful we could come to an accord after that unfortunate attack on Outpost Opportunity, but many questions remain.
Of course. Allow me to offer this bit of data then. The true culprit of the attack was a proctor named Svoboda. My brave colleagues found her out and promptly executed her.
Oh, Vigor. Oh. I totally forgot the Vigor mod. Yeah. If you have Vigor Prime, then yeah, you could do base health of Vigor Prime and get 175%. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. That would totally work for health totals just fine. It will. Let me rephrase it. It would probably. Let me see here. I mean, I'm trying to remember exactly how much health she has. Is it 765? Sorry, I'm. Yeah, there is. It's prime. Well, there's prime vigor. You get it via a login reward. It's 75% health and shields. Okay. Wow. That doesn't seem right either. What? Okay, this is gonna drive me nuts. How much health does she have? $675. Ugh. That's what. Sorry, 670. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, you could. So if you did what you were saying, prime vigor and a health mod, that would get you to 1856, and the arcane that gives you 1200 would still get you to the 3000 mark for the 72% ability strength. So that would totally still work. And then you'd have the 90%. I would definitely recommend at least 3 armor mods, because you'll be down, like I said, you'll be down an armor mod not doing the full Umbra.
According to my analysis prior to this meeting, enough goodwill exists between our parties to suggest a high chance of success.
Examine. Mod bench. What appears to be a makeshift weapons workbench with a toolbox containing miscellaneous parts for mods. The mods appear mostly assembled. However, there's only enough for the final component to complete one. I need assembled mod. I need gun, brilliant, or tinkerer. You'd think the innovative one would work, but here we are. I got tinkerer. Machine pistol explosive rounds. Who gives a fuck? Shock cannon biomass converter. No thanks. Triple barrel plasma blade. Trip blade plasma blade. I don't want any. I don't care about. I'm gonna go with the machine pistol explosive rounds. That's potentially more interesting to me. Little no hell in the elbow grease. You do things. Yeah, I did. I had 2 armor shards and 3 toxic shards originally, and then I at the end of the day I was like, you know what? It's fun, but kind of pointless, and everything still melts. The thing you run into with Aroxia is you want stuff dying quick, but you don't want stuff dying so quick that you can't reliably get your number 1 execute on every little bit. And when I was like throwing it at groups and everything was just like dying, there was like no in between. It was hitting them and they would just melt, and it was getting difficult to until you get high enough level, and then obviously it's not an issue anymore.
This unit welcomes you to the utility atrium. My records do not indicate that any authorized personnel remain aboard the station, but I am programmed to exchange wares for monetary compensation for whosoever seeks it.
Oh, well, that's nice. Open vendor.
Praise be to the Sovereign, for he knows precisely what to provide his subjects.
Yes. Super duper. The Black Hat. Toxicity drain rate. I don't want that if I'm going to go for the mod thing. Gain increased critical chance against Automex. If Automex hacking is unlocked via the manual reset perk, Automex may now be hacked from a distance. That's cool. That'd be actually really useful if I was playing a wildly different build than I'm doing. Yeah, if you have a I think you strip. I think you're stripping 92% armor if it's a basic corrosive shard. If you have a Tau Forge corrosive, then it strips 98% at 13 stacks. Literally 2% of their armor, which is, in my opinion, full stripping is pointless. A single basic corrosive thing at 92% is already more than you don't really need it at all. It's more of just a fun thing to have. But yeah, people using 2 shards to full strip, I think, are crazy. It made sense a long time ago when they had no capped armor, but bruh.
You are back, presumably unauthorized.
Unauthorized personnel. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy that. I'm not gonna use that hat. It's fine. Ooh, a heal station. Nice. Yeah, I'd be curious what your health totals get to. Because like I said, you are 13% more ability strength with precision.
Could be worth a quick look over.
Not a huge difference. But way cheaper to do, let me tell you that. I'll tell you right, that's way cheaper than triple perk, Nature's Friend, rummage through. Why do I need Nature's Friend to rummage through a fucking box? Is it because I'll get bitten by something, or what's up? It's not a box filled with rats. Oh, dude, yeah. Like the best part about Aroxia is because of the multiplayer thing. Ability strength can cause it to go crazy. But also, like, if you're in Deviri and every decree is like 25 or 50 health or whatever, that stacks up. And if you're doing like the shrine, Julie, didn't you get to like 1,000,000 health or something by doing one of those shrines where you just executed everything you possibly could, and then it I guess I could remove this fuse. Oh, 250, yeah. Because, like, every there's the shrines that for the next, like, minute, every health orb you pick up is gives you health. And then you're just executing, getting 6 health orbs every single kill over and over and over again. In fact, Shadow, that's part of why I don't use precision at Tetsify, is because your damage on your number 3 is all part of what I was also building for, and then also your execution power strength equals how many health orbs you get. So the more ability strength you have in general, the better all of those become. More vulnerable damage with the number 2. Like, basically her kit is so heavily ability strength oriented that doing precision is kind of it's not a waste. It's just, I'd rather have it on everything. Utility, Arturian personnel, Provost Ambrosia Inglasglach. I commend you for seeking clarification on the decommissioning process, and a wise subject is wise to ask questions. You are to package any item in the utility repository that is not depreciated and ready for export. The majority of the Varactin mines specifically are to be clipped to Cloister to bolster maintenance on that craft. However, several select units remain behind, blah blah. Okay, whatever. That's why they had the explodey. Oh, I have to put a thing here. Yes, one of my 2 fuses. Since I've started collecting fuses.
Looks like a fight. Time to earn my commission.
Get fucked right off, Spider Mine.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Ooh. Okay, if they ever get on top of you, so they have it's like all the other explosions. There's like degradation of damage over its size, over its radius. If they get on top of you, it's way too much. Otherwise, it's okay. Oh. Okay. What? What was it? Oh. Hey, trauma kit. Mechanist D. Soto's notes. Word of my explosive side project somehow made it to the provost's office. Thank you again, Tranter, you no good fusspot. I feared I might find myself staring down the barrel of a reassignment, or worse, mental refreshment. But as the plan would have it, Provost has seen opportunity in expertise, in enterprise. I've been given leave to outfit. Wow, that is like 3 factions in once, in like a few sentences there from one guy. I've been given leave to outfit the Verachnid maintenance units with my incendiaries. This Verachnid will be activated once all personnel have departed the station, leaving them to patrol and detonate when anything comes within proximity. Why the Provost believes the station needs any security after its decommissioning is beyond me, but I certainly won't complain. I do hope that whosoever is fool enough to travel here in 10 years' time can look upon these arachnids and think, well met, what ingenuity, before meeting an eruptive end. It's too good of a show to be secret forever. Cool. Pick up volted plasma beam. Okay, so it's the plasma thing, but it's electric. Oh. That was just for that. Okay. This isn't progress then. This isn't progress? Well. Oh shit. How do I get, okay. I'm gonna have to figure this out later. But I am currently a little on the confused side. Oh, it's over here. I gotta go this way. I thought I came from there, but apparently I didn't. I came from here. Right? Yes. Okay, well, okay, hold on. Yeah, the health orbs increase the max health, yeah. Let's put this in here. I'm gonna take this one. I don't think I need any more, but you safe. Sorry, all that. Actually, you know what? I can jury rig one if I need to again. Before we end this, I'm gonna, because I think we're literally right at the ending of this thing, so I'm gonna go and keep going until I do that.
I'm starting to get an eerie feeling, like someone's got their lamps on us.
You don't say. This is obviously another turning point. Auto mechanical control hub. This hub powers... Oh no.
It's a brawl. You'll go no further, infidel. This next shot won't miss. What are you doing down there? Oh, have you given up?
Have you given up?
I can hear you scampering around like a little
Just give the signal.
Have you given up? Anyone else?
Contact established.
Back in business.
Okay. That didn't help this at all. Well, I was wrong. Wait, activate fuse box. Activate. What the fuck? Oh, down there. But I have to be able to get inside the... Oh, okay. They're really forcing you to use all the things, huh?
Let me handle this.
Scampering around like a little sprat. Have you given up?
Privacy, please.
I can hear you.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
What are you doing down there? What are you doing down there?
Oh, fuck. Oh, trauma kit. Okay.
I can hear you scampering around.
I hate to ask for help, but help?
Ah, the 518 was a crit. That's why. Okay. I was wondering why I wasn't getting like the high 5 whatever insta kill number before. It's because it was a crit.
Armed and ready.
What are you doing down there?
This shotgun do real good against robots.
Hey, get me go-getting again.
What are you doing down there?
Don't make me bury another agent.
Did I just lose all of my shields plus half my health to one shot from that guy? Also, how was she knocked down over there?
Going out of sight.
I can hear you scampering around like a little sprat.
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say when.
I can hear you. Oh.
Oh, cool. That is electrical. Nice shadow. You also cheated Coda Hirandu? Hirundo? Explain. Is that the melee weapon? Oh, okay. Yeah, well, you know. Broadcast records. Video and intercom system enable the Sovereign's annual address. I wonder if we've been watching something that's already happened. As the decommissioned process winds down here at Greater Tranquility Station, I can't help but look about and reminisce on all that was done here. We've made significant technological strides here, As you've been so generous to point out in your many visits, my hope is that our research will prove abundantly fruitful as the Vox program is initiated. With a final send-off and a toast to the matriarch, allow me to say that delivering your good word, my dear sovereign, to the people of Arcadia has been the greatest honor of my life. Sincerely, blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Fine. I suppose we can entertain a tentative agreement. I hereby agree that both of our parties will lay down their arms. For now.
I am pleased to hear it. There is no need for senseless bloodshed when we may yet come to an accord.
I remind you that a contract signing may still be a ways off, but we might consider the hierarchy between our parties should we wish to proceed with an alliance.
No, we wouldn't want any unseemly quarrels to overpower. Especially when presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people.
Foresight is nothing without propaganda, and our Minister of Marketing has already won Protectorate hearts and minds. If unification is what you want, ingenuity is what you need.
So you think that your people should rule? I certainly won't downplay the powers of persuasion here, but Arcadian...
Like sitting terror rays. We can't let DeVries make her move.
...to understand how to serve our people...
Oh no, they're currently doing the thing right now, yeah.
...further than the abbot. Welcomed refugees to Matriarch's mercy.
Yet he struggled to feed and house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed if he couldn't see his right hand was actively undermining him. Even... data.
Meanwhile, Auntie's Choice has done little to alleviate the refugee crisis it helped create.
Come on.
Projections may be accurate.
Damn.
Interested in what you can steal.
Dear Vicar, you are not yourself. Perhaps Auntie and your bishop should continue these talks. We'd be happy hosts. We do enjoy dazzling.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Ibarra, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why.
Don't try to change the subject. We need to talk about what you're doing here.
Certainly. And then I'll brew us some tea and we can gossip about the latest pitchball matches. Do you think me an idiot? I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had no choice but to do as I did. And I'm prepared to do the same again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late.
I'll bite. Tell me what the peace talks have to do with the rifts.
Everything. The Order is on the verge of learning how to control the rifts. They just need the right data and a prototype modulator that's hidden away in a Protectorate lab on Praetor. But like the Protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology.
So Horizon Point was a test run?
No. The Order's seers approached me after I arrived in Arcadia and proved to me that I needed to act to stop the Protectorate's rift research from annihilating our galaxy. You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success, and I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started.
No way. Seer ordered you to kill us, and you obeyed like a good little Canid. Arithmetic. Would have been easier if on everyone if you admitted to being brainwashed by the arithmetic cult. No, you've done enough. You're why the colony is at war and a giant rift is in front of us. I can't see her blowing the place up being the reason Auntie's choice or Auntie whatever took over Spacer's choice and then showed up here wreaking havoc. Like, I don't think that's why the war happened. That seems pretty silly. But maybe it had something to do with that. I don't fucking know. Yeah, Surge of the delegates here now.
You are focused entirely on the wrong thing. Wars come and go. Civilizations can rebuild. But this manner of destruction is something nothing can come back from. You recall what I said of the rift modulator, of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts, and only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are, how they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won, when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
Enough! Just enough, Augustine. I can't listen to any more of these excuses. I've got all the answers I needed, Commander. She's gone over the threshold and ain't no bringing her back. Best we make this quick, before she can hurt anyone else.
You think you have it in you to pull the trigger, Ibarra?
Had 10 years to practice. Give the order, Commander.
Ooh, violence is the last resort at the moment, not the first.
How many times do you need a snake to bite you to realize its nature? She's shown us who she is, Commander. She's showing us again right now. Yes, Commander. You said to try and hold on to my humanity. But ain't this a just cause? Preventing the deaths of these delegates? Trust we'll be having words on the ship about all this, Commander. If DeVries doesn't shoot us in the back before then.
It doesn't matter. Nothing you can say to me will change the issue at hand. If I'm to give the Order the means to close the rifts, the peace talks must end. 2 dead delegates? That's a fair price to pay.
Yes, it's only 2 for sure. Feels like you're more concerned with the Order staying pure than anything else.
No, I want the Order to not take the coward's way out. They broke from the Protectorate for a reason. The Order could lead humanity into a new age of discovery, shield us all from ruination. But they've become so focused on winning a void-forsaken war that they've lost sight of it. So I'm here to remove that temptation from play and set them back on the path to worthiness.
Put them back to... So let me get this straight. You're pissed off that they've focused on a war, and now that they're not doing that, you want to start the war back up again because... such backwards fucking logic.
What use is there in a short victory if you've lost sight of the greater threat? Nobody's done anything about that rift in the sky for 10 years. I looked up at it every day and saw the threat it posed.
That's literally why we were here,
was
to deal with the rift.
You're really gonna stand there lecturing us about costs when it was our blood you spent?
There is always a cost in surviving where others did not. You should know that better than anyone. Yet after Horizon Point was lost and that rift tore open the sky, no one in the Order had any urgency to fix it. And now corporatists are here, ready to take advantage. I can't take it.
It still is. I'm just in the middle of a conversation in the game. Also, yeah, Shadow. Like I really wish that she could use melee, even if it was just a whip. Like in my opinion, her signature whip should be the only thing you can use in her number 4. And that should be like its passive. Its passive should be like, hey, it does this cool thing. But also, if you use it on Aroxia, she could actually melee with it in her. But no, it's
Do you wish me to beg forgiveness? Torture myself in an attempt at atonement? I tell you, if there had been another path, I would have taken it.
There was.
These delegates cannot leave here. I will not let your crew's sacrifice, your sacrifice, be in vain. It can't be for nothing.
Yeah, you lost it.
Look alive, Commander.
Still, better her than anyone else.
Uh-oh. Now there's more rifts. Ow, fuck. Guess we're back on the incognito. No, we're back here still.
Lord damn! Ain't ever seen a thing like this! We need to move! Now!
So, beginning of the game, we literally came here. Yeah, it is pretty nice in there, whatever. We came to this area specifically to close the rifts. That was our entire goal. It's the whole reason we were here in the first place. Then she blew the fucking place up because she was convinced it would somehow fix the problem, which is bullshit. It didn't happen. And now then she was like, was supposed to die, didn't die somehow, and then spent a bunch of years freaking out that nothing was being fixed. And now she's like, well, I killed everybody, so I need to. She basically was just so fucking guilt-ridden that she needed some reason for things to. She needed shit to make sense. It just didn't happen. Oh well. Oh geez. it's nice that the explosion too have opened up a way back for, you know, shortcuts and all that. Ow! Oh, I could have done that. Well, you know, fair enough.
Someone call for a medic. Out of sight and on the way.
There we go.
Discreetly.
So I wonder if I stand in here, will it heal me until it goes away and then it remains on me for the duration? It does. Fantastic.
That rift's not getting any smaller. Come on, Commander. Huff and puff it.
I am huffing and puffing it, sir. Whatever the fuck that means. It's also like shockingly quiet for what's supposed to be a bunch of destruction. it's like you'd expect like fire noises and creaking and there just was like no environmental noise going on. I bet you that was a glitch. Hey, well, it turns out...
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines.
What's that mean?
The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations.
Mission objectives?
I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries' assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose. Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude.
It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters. Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander? Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private terminal. Acknowledged. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the astrogator to navigate there at any time.
Commander, word? So, that's it then. DeVries dead, justice served. Galaxy still needs saving, but we'll get to that. Am I that transparent? I once thought DeVries the upper limit of what an agent could be. Certainly everything I aspired to be. Tough, brave, smart, and now she's dead. By our hand. Thought I'd feel relief or something akin to it. But mostly I just feel unbalanced. Like a mech with gimbals on the fritz. Now you're speaking my language, Commander. DeVries earned her grave, sure enough. So why does killing her feel like... hell, I don't know. Putting out a star? I never thought of it that way, but yeah. That's it exactly. Mighty insightful of you, Commander. Don't suppose you have any advice on how to move forward from here? Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. I hear you. Appreciate you making time to listen to me jawing on about all this. Might need a few to work through my thoughts, but I'll be ready for whatever comes next. Don't you fret.
And I muted. Of course I muted. That's just super. All right, I'm gonna get going. It's 6:30. I would have been going an hour ago, but we were right at a turning point in the story thing, so I figured I'd keep going. Today was Tuesday. I have to take the trash recycling out. Oh, it sucks balls. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be back. Well, it's Wednesday morning now. It was a Tuesday stream. I'll be back Thursday, 9 p.m. Pacific time with more Outer Worlds. And next week, Friday is a Warframe stream, but the Digital Extremes is doing their stream to showcase all the stuff. It's 1 week and a half away. Yay. Anyway, Farewell, everyone.